Good evening, my friends, and welcome to another episode of The Hunger Games. No, I'm just kidding. Zophar's around. Oh, bro, having a great night. Let's go say hi to everybody. Let's go deal with the alerts. Let's go do all the things and say all the things and pendants and hats and Stranger Things shirts looking like South Park and all that good stuff. So, number one. Zexorus, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. And Story, thank you so much for the Tier 1 resub, 3 months strong. Enjoy the ad-free viewing, the emotes, and the sub badges. And Yar Walrus FPGA, if you want me to be taking off the piratey hat, now that it's already on, just be saying so in the chat and I'll do so. But this chair does be high, says I. And Neo Vega, thank you so much for redeeming the Lucia's pendant. So, G Levy, how the heck are ya? Mother Antares, great to see you. Fat Def, hope you're having a great night as well. My night is going really, really well. Mel Paminian, yo, what is up, my friend? Hope you're doing great. Sausage says hey to Walrus, and it's good to see you too. It's always great to see Walrus. I hope you're having a really, really great night. I saw that the Super Game Boy core got released recently for the Mister. That's pretty awesome. I'm gonna have to check it out. I did update my Mister the other night with it, but I have not yet tried any games on it. But I will do that probably after this weekend. Story says that you're in line to get some frozen custard and then heading home for some Shining Force 3. Awesome! Enjoy your frozen custard. I love ice cream. I probably should stop eating it, but it's so damn good. So yeah, Walrus, let me know if you want me to do that. When you hear the air song Universal Traveler lately, you think of starting Lunar again. Yeah, nice. I see what you did there. GOG0, how you doing? Hope you're having a great night. Neo Antoine says, wandering into Zophar's domain, only to find wonderful emulation treasures, not scary tentacle monster thing. Just you wait. Yes, we are having a great night here, and I hope you are too, Walrus. Big D! Oh, you like my emote. Yo, so I was at work today, and something happened that made me want to rage. So, it's pretty funny. I said to my boss, I said, hey, I have an emote for this situation. And I took a picture of the Zophar Rage emote. I totally did. He thought it was funny. My new boss. He's awesome. Anyways. Walrus says you haven't tried a bunch of new cores. Too much going on lately. Yeah, I totally understand that. I think it's been busy all around. July's been an interesting month. Sausage says that Donkey Kong on Game Boy is worth playing on the Super Game Boy core. I'll have to make note of that. Mel Paminian's doing alright eating dark chocolate mint M&Ms. Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. They have dark chocolate M&Ms. I love dark chocolate. OMG. I need some of those. Walrus with the squid emotes. Love it. Perfectly lined up, of course. Mother Antares was just thinking of getting some ice cream, but your core temperature is too high. Oh, literally, your core temperature. I'm sorry to hear that. And that's the end of all of the chat items. Cool. Alright, so chat, before we go into a few things, I want to say just one really quick word, and then I'm not going to bring it out the rest of the night. So on Wednesday night, we had our Resident Evil stream, and there was, I just feel like I should say this. Someone in the chat that I've never seen before or since, was trying to get, like, my attention, which is fine. That's what we're doing here, right? We're here to engage, right? And I want to be active with the community, but sometimes, especially when there's a lot of chat going, I don't always catch everything. So I never want you to think that I'm ignoring you if you ever say something and you don't see me respond. There's only two possibilities. One is that I don't see it, which is 99.9% of the time. And then the only other possibility is that you've said something so incredibly in another universe that I just keep going. That's almost never happened. In this particular case, I just didn't see it. And I think the person was kind of spicy about it. I watched the stream. Well, I don't watch the whole stream back, but I went back to that moment and I realized, yeah. So see what Big D did just there, redeeming the highlight your message. Yeah, that was it. You got it. That was basically it. So the irony was I somehow missed the highlight because the chat was moving so quick. We had gotten a couple of raids that night. So, again, not going to dwell, but I just want you to know, if you ever think that I'm ignoring you, there's a 99.9% chance that's not the case. I just missed it. And if I missed it, just feel free to ask it again, in a little bit, and chances are I'll see it and I will talk to you. And if you ask it multiple times and I just keep ignoring it, and then you try to highlight it and I still ignore it, then read back what you're saying and decide, am I saying something a little off the beaten path? The chances are you're not. I'm just missing it. That's all. Sweet. Let's do it. Look at me! Big D. Okay, couple things. One, reminder, we did add a couple of new cheers last week. We added, for 500 bits, the Ken versus Blanca Street Fighter 2 battle fight, we'll call it. That's 500 bits. We moved WAS2.mp3, for those who know what that is, to 666 bits. I decided we needed a cheer that was 666 bits, because, Zophar. So we did that. And then I added, for 2,101 bits, we added the All Your Base cheer, because war was beginning. So, now you all know that, and now we are gonna play some Shining Force 3. And we might be able to beat this weekend, I'm not sure. I feel like we need to... Should we do a... This would be like a weekend-long prediction. But maybe we should do a prediction on if you think I'm gonna beat the game this weekend. Just know if we do that, chat, I'm going to be holding on to your silver for a couple of days. Should we do that? I think we should do it. Let's do it. We haven't done a prediction in a while. G Levy, are you still there? I think I want to make that prediction, G Levy. Let me know if you see what I'm saying, and I'll tell you what I want. I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. Thought it was nearly impossible for the Imperial Army to raid Aspia. Now that it has become a reality. Alright, you are there. So this is what I wanted to say. Will Zophar finish Shining Force 3 this weekend? Actually, make it more specific. Will Zophar beat Shining Force 3 this weekend? I want to be very clear what I am asking there. And the answers are basically yes or no. You can make it a creative yes or no if you'd like, but make it clear what the yes is and what the no is. And we're going to bet some silver, and we're going to see if I can finish it this weekend or not. Now, understand that means we're going to be streaming for probably 3.5 hours tonight, probably 3 to 4 tomorrow night, and probably 4 to 5 on Sunday. So somewhere around 10-ish to 12-ish hours of streaming between now and the end of Sunday night to beat the game. Will we or won't we? I don't know if we will. I'm totally don't know. Maybe we will, maybe we won't. Never beaten it before. I've never played it before streaming, so we'll see. Will Zophar get the new speedrun record for Splatterhouse? No, Big D. It's virtual highlight. I don't know if you were here that night, but I think it was Little Gremlin that floated this. Because I want to play virtual highlight because I love Punishment, and I actually like that game, even though everyone hates it. It is a bad game, but I had fun with it. So Little Gremlin suggested, Zophar, the any % category for virtual highlight for the Sega Saturn does not have anyone listed. So you should just beat the game, record it, and then submit it, and you'll win by default. So I'm actually I'm entertaining the possibility of submitting a virtual highlight speedrun. It's gonna be horrible because I'm not good at I'm not fast at anything anymore. Is Story allowed to give their own personal estimation? Ooh. Alright, I will say this. Story is allowed to weigh in, but remember, if you predict based on what Story says and it turns out to be wrong, no refunds. Yeah, Story is allowed to give their own personal opinion. Okay, so the prediction is up. Will Zophar beat Shining Force 3 this weekend? Yes or no? Vote away. Put your prediction in. Don't be afraid. Submit some silver. What's the worst that could happen? You could obliterate all of your hard-earned silver, or you could end up with 50,000 silver and be able to redeem, you know what redemption I'm talking about. Action figure overload! Yeah, exactly, Xerxion. How you doing, by the way? Hope you're having a good night. You want to see the pain on... I want to see the pain on your face, Balboa. Oh, man. There's a universal truth about war. The outcome depends on 2 factors. 70% skill, 30%... What? Wait a minute. What is he talking about? 70% skill, 30% luck. Despite the size of the Imperial Army, use that 30% to your benefit, and the Republican Army has a chance. And all I will say to that is, this is Sparta! Kick! Gotta emphasize the kick. Now come to think of it, Grunk's army from Flagard are the ones who eluded the Imperial Army. Aren't you the Republic's elite unit? Please return to Aspia and repel the Emperor and his armies. Your gods who reside in the heavens, grant us the protection, grant us grace. That is the biggest crisis that has ever hit the Republic. As long as it seems beneficial and worth praying for, I would pray for just about anything. You're a very optimistic person, says Melpomene, once in a while. You are an optimistic person. I agree. Okay, we are back in Mallory. Story, what are we trying to do here, my friend? First of all, did anybody die? Nobody is dead. Next, do we have all the healing things we need? Looks like we do. Then we have some mithril items, a statue gem, a brave apple, which we're going to hang on to for the next battle, because I think I said I wanted to do that. Another large mithril. Your new book, says Mother Antares, is seriously making you want to play Defenders of the Future, but you don't own it or a Dreamcast or a PS2. Oh. I've never played Defenders of the Future. What kind of game is that? Dorian's answer would depend on how much sidetrack we all get on conversation. Ah, the diplomatic answer, which is appropriate because we are playing a super diplomatic game in Shining Force 3. I like it, Story. Good answer. All right. Oh, one more thing, chat, that I thought was really funny the other day. So, I was on a conference call for work. Like I told you all this, I'm a manager, at a company, and the call that I'm on, it's my manager's manager, and he says, "Hey, how's everyone doing? Good morning." And I was like, "Hey, good morning. How you doing?" And he's like, "You know what? You've got like a smooth jazz voice. Like, have you ever considered doing like radio broadcasting?" And I just chuckled. I was like, "It's funny. It's funny you say that." I was like, "I've been told that I have a very cozy. I have very cozy vocals." We'll say. So that was pretty funny. Yeah, G Levy, I'm not making that up. Like, that really happened. That was yesterday. That was yesterday morning. Okay, Story. Do I want any mithril things? We never got that pin, but I don't know how deep I want to really go here. We don't need to get any more weapons, right? We're happy with what everybody has here. I'm gonna scroll through everybody. Tell me if you see any needs here. But I think all the weapons are done. Oh, we wanted to replace the loincloths, right? I think we wanted to do that. Can I read you bedtime stories so we can sleep? Yeah, I was thinking of reading, what's that one? Go the F to sleep? Didn't, oh god, what's it? Samuel L. Jackson, didn't he do like a YouTube reading of that book? Small mithril, yeah. So what's the name of the item we're trying to get, Story, to replace the loincloth? Some kind of pin, you said? So you're thinking I should drop off the large mithrils and just have 2 small mithrils and try to get 2 of those, right? Okay. Alright, so let's go to the headquarters. Indeed, Sam did read that book. And Story, for the benefit of not, creating a scenario where I'm likely to influence the poll and make people think I'm not going to beat it this weekend, we're going to set a time limit here. I don't think we should spend more than 20 minutes on this once we start trying to mine. So we can all agree on that, right, chat? No more than 20 minutes on the mithril here. Wow, a lot of people. Is there anything you wish? I wish to give you my large mithril. Right? Yeah. And I feel like we should start taking potions out soon. Horst has the scroll.
Secure all positions. Here we go.
Da-da-da-da-da-da! Charge!
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Pork chops, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Good evening, Ubu. Hope you're having a great night. Story, thank you. Yes, Apollo Pin, that was it. Suins Wolfie, how you doing? Good evening. Hope you're also having an amazing evening. We're going to take one more small Metroid, because we're trying to get 2 of these. You should give this to Irene. That statue, I should be holding on to that, right? Story? The statue gem? I assume I'm going to need that in a very soon battle. Vulcan Farnell. Everything is good. Yes, we are still working on Shining Force 3, but we are in the last chapter, and I think we only have... I think it's only like 4 battles left. I think that's it. So we might get through it. So the predictions so far, we have 10,230 yeses and 738 silvers worth of no. Did I ever look at that? Yeah, I guess I did. Okay. Well, let's try to get the stuff. We'll use Hayward as the example. We'll pay the 1,500 golds. Boris is very happy. He likes us. That is good. Soon as we can't wait to get back to the West Coast. You didn't stay on late enough to watch my whole stream, but when you're back on the Pacific time, you can. Got you. Interestingly enough, I'm on the East Coast. I just stream very late. Because it's the only time, like, everyone in the house generally is asleep, and I can just have peace and quiet as I stream. If I tried to do this during the day, even if I wasn't working, you would just hear my son just running up and down stairs. It wouldn't be good. It would not be good. Magic ring. We don't want the magic ring. So. Oh, shoot. We just did all that, and I have to reset, which means all the stuff we just did, it's like we never did it. Crap. Story, how bad is it if I waste a Mithril? It's bad, right? Like, the magic ring serves no good purpose, there's nothing good about it. Nah, I gotta reset. Crap. Reset. The only mistake I make, I promise. Ooh, why is it resetting that way? Uh-oh. Shouldn't be doing that. Why is the action replay not reading? Oh, no. I mean, not that it matters for the stream, but that's not normal. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Hold, please. Welcome to the Saturn's cartridge slot. Alright, hopefully that fixes it. Yeah, this is very similar to Final Fantasy Tactics. Peace and quiet. Wish you had that during the day more. Well, hopefully, Mother Antares, you can have some peace and quiet with us now. Nice, calm, cozy stream. At least that's what I'm told, until I start raging. Yeah, everyone's like, oh, it's so cozy and so calm. And then I'm like, what? I'm like this. I'm like a waveform. I'm a wave sign. I'm a sine wave. Alright, so, we're going to do that all again. But we're going to be a lot faster about this time. So that means by 11 o'clock Eastern Standard Time in 18 minutes, whether we've got pins or not, we're going to progress the game. That is the deal. Because I am motivated. Oh, my doggy is down here. Looks like my wife is going to walk her. Alright, so we're going to go straight to headquarters, do the things again, savey save, and then we're going to grind for the remaining 17 or so minutes. That is the rage you feel currently. Why do you currently feel that rage, G-Levy? You should sink that rage into creating trailers and clip compilations. Poor Braff, the offspring of a Republican soldier in a bull zone. The fruit of a forbidden passion. Oh my god, sounds like a bad romance novel. Give. Wait, no, we don't want to give that. We want to give this. And yeah, nothing else, right? And then we want to take. Take small mithril. Give to Irene, as I wish. Nothing else I wish. Go to stairs. Sausage, basically we reset because we're trying to get 2 of the mithril pins now. That's really all that's left from Mithril, but we're only going to spend until 11 o'clock on it because, like I said, I want to move forward. Work air conditioner's broken. Oh no, G-Levy, that's not good. 80 degrees inside the small indoor non-vented area. That stinks. I hope that gets resolved soon. I don't know what I would do if my air conditioner decided to break right now. It's so up here in the northeast where me and G-Levy live, chat. And I know it's like this in a lot of the country, but the heat index reached over 100 degrees today and will be like 102, 103, 104 the next couple of days. Which is not fun. Not fun. So, fortunately, my air conditioner in my house is working, and according to my thermostat, it's a nice 73 degrees, where it is 85 outside right now. But down here, it's not 73, it's more like 67, because the air conditioner, the way it works here is it's really cool on the lower floors, and then it gets hotter as you go up, and unfortunately, that's just how the house was built. So that's just how it is. 67 in Washington. Yeah, the West Coast is the best coast. I just can't leave. Like, I'm from the Northeast. This is where I'm gonna stay. I like my burb. But yeah, I hear a lot of people like love the West Coast. How, you know, it's better for allergies. It's not humid. You know, and especially up that way. You know, Northwest. It's very cool. Literally. All right, so you're gonna make for Hayward. 1,500 golds. Leave the money here. House is fine, but the air doesn't travel to you. Yeah, you have no circulation upstairs. At least we have some circulation. Your house has nothing. It really sinks. Legend of Mana 2 Penguin Couple, if anyone has played that. I have seen Legend of Mana, but I never actually played it. I played Secret of Mana, Protect Ring. I don't want that crap. Reset. Mash, mash, mash. Arcus would be proud. Don't worry, chat. Only 14 minutes more of this. And then whatever happens, we will move along. What's up, the casual hero? Hope you're having a great night. What's good? What's exciting? G-Levy, can we get a shout out for the casual hero? Awesome streamer that you all should follow if you don't already. Very chill, very calm and cozy. Lots of great games that I enjoy. Good personality. And metal. It'll be like 85 and really humid. 85 wouldn't be too bad, but when it gets this humid, you really sweat. Yeah, humidity is what kills you. Like, that's the worst part. There's a part where the wife penguin lays an egg. Huh. Yes, agree, sausage, 100%. 100 and dry is not bad. Yeah, I've been to, like, Vegas and Arizona before, and yeah, it's still hot, but it's different. Like, here, the humidity is just, like, just when it gets really high, like, the air's just disgusting. Like, it's got this heavy feel, and especially if you're like me and, you know, asthma and stuff, it's just nasty. Ugh, I hate it. I hate humidity. Hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it. Is the shout-out player being goofy again? Let me refresh it. Huh. Why is shout-out player not playing right now? Shout-out player, what are you doing? Oh, noes. Let's see if it's just shout-out player or not. I'm gonna give all of you a free video of the weeds to see if a shout-out player is just down right now, or there's a problem with all the alerts. Oh my god, the weeds, the weeds, the weeds, the weeds! Alright, it's just shout-out player. Apparently, shout-out player is broken. Yeah, casual here is right. Like, at some point in the stream, like 20,000 shout-out player alerts are gonna pop up. But alright, I apologize, casual hero. I cannot show a clip of you right now because shout-out player don't like me. It don't agree. It says no, no, no. That's what it says. This is rare. What am I making? You're gonna try to make a thingy bobber for Hayward. Back in we go. Yeah. Attack ring. Reset. Match. And clock. I like to invoke Arcus on my streams. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Because Arcus is an awesome speed runner. Oh, we hit 1,450 followers. Halfway to 1,500 on the 100 scale. Story says to see the previous message. The previous message. What does the previous message say? You could try this. It's worked for you before. Put the Steam Knight in my party. Go to the shop and choose to make a small mithril for him. You got a couple of pins this way, but your mileage may vary. You think? We could try it. We could try it. Oh, excuse me. Yes, very RNG casual here. What's up, Exile and Mudville? Good to see you. Hope you're having a great night. No, of course not, Sausage. It's just, I keep it in there because after every stream, I make a copy of the save file on my Saturn. I transfer it to the cartridge. I do this because the Saturn has a CR2032 battery, and if it dies, all of your saves go bye-bye. So it's notorious for that happening, and that's the last thing I need is to be like near the end of this game. And there goes the save, the only save I have. So I keep it in there because the Saturn's cartridge slot is notorious for not working properly and failing. And so as you see, like it just decided to not work several times already. I could have 99 brave apples if I used action replay. I could, but we're not going to do that. Vulcan Farnell says, who the heck doesn't use the action replay? I need full stats. Full stats. Stat. See what I did there? Do. But no, I'm not above cheating when I declare it. Like there's a couple games we've streamed that I just could not get past without either a code or save scrumming. Resident Evil's an example. Although I'm not using codes for Resident Evil when I play it on Wednesdays, I am save stating. I cannot pass that game if I don't save state. There's no way. It would never happen. Not without me at least beating it at least once and learning it a little bit. Like I'll put it to you this way: I'm not above like I will try a game without cheating when I first play it. I will, but I've been trying to beat Resident Evil since 1996, so I save state with it. Story says while here, you don't happen to have another wand or rod that does sleep, do you? Don't know. But remember, in 9 minutes we're gonna stop grinding, so. To us if we want to use that time that way. Alright, so you think I should take... Where's the Steam Knight at? That's Ratchet. So I'll put Ratchet in just for a minute. I'll take Kagane out just for a minute. And I'll very quickly look to see if I have... You asked that question before, I thought. This rod is Dispel Magic. But I think you asked before and I didn't find any. On like the last Friday maybe. Yeah, nah, nothing. Got no sleep. Yeah, I see what you did there, Casual here. It's almost like that game is your nemesis. By the way, Resident Evil 2, the movie, was pretty cool what they did with Nemesis, and I thought that was neat. I like the first two movies. I never played Resident Evil 3, though. I never played 2 or 3, actually. I know 3's the one with Nemesis, but I never played either of them. I played 1, I played 4, I skipped 5 and 6, I played 7, and I haven't done 8 yet. I haven't beaten any Resident Evil. I've never beaten a Resident Evil game. Isn't that crazy, chat? That's crazy, right? You really like the Resident Evil 2 remake. May want to save. Ah, crap. Too late. I'm already here. I'm not wasting the time. Oh, I did it again. No. See, my muscle memory wants to, Why is Boris always such a jerk whenever I make a mistake? He's like, oh, fine then. I will not service you. I'm like, come on, Boris. What's up with that, man? Where's Ratchet? There he is. 1,500 golds. Alright, we're leaving the money. He's getting started. We're going out. We're coming back in. I could co-op with Resident Evil 5. Would make it pretty easy to finish one. Oh, is 5's the easiest, you think, Electro Retro? Hi, by the way. Yeah, this town is very automish. Resident Evil 2 Remake has some lovely mods. So does 8, I heard. And no good. Reset. Resetty spaghetti. We are all made of stars. Do I know Chemsis's favorite song? Oh, it's that. Okay, I see it. I read the joke in reverse, but Hey, look, the action replay came out the same year as Resident Evil. We got 6 more minutes, chat, before we proceed with the battle. That is the deal. Well, the prediction is locked in now, so I hope you all got your chance to spend your silver. We're gonna see what happens. Bow, bow, bow. 65 hours, and it's more than that because, you know, we're doing some resetting and whatnot. Savey save, mash mash mash, savey save, mash mash mash. That sounds like a good song. You should do something with that, G Levy. Casey Longest, I'm trying. Hi there, Leper, aka Casey Longest. What are you trying? I do not know what that was in reference to. Tell me what you're trying. What you trying to do? What exciting thing are you doing right now? Buttercup used to make that very same sound when she was a puppy. What? Savey save, mash mash mash, savey save, mash mash mash. I wonder if you could sing that to like this music. Savey save, mash mash mash, savey save, mash mash mash, savey save, mash mash. Nah, I don't. It doesn't work with this music. Transfer. Steam Night. Hagane. Exit. Nothing else I wish. Go up. Oh, you're trying to donate. What is it doing when you're trying to do that? Do 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 do. Womp 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 womp. Says Mother Antares. That's the sound you're talking about, Mother Antares. Do 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 do. All right, Grunk, Mithril. We're gonna make the Steam Knights. Ratchet. 1,500 golds. That's right. It's not about winning the prediction or not, but the bad decisions we made along the way. Can't argue with that. The Pandalorian has spoken. I don't have an alert, but Casey Longest, I would say don't do it again, because I would want to look after the stream to see if it did. And if it did, I will find a way to owe you an alert, because at the moment, Streamlabs doesn't see it, but that doesn't mean it didn't happen, and it might show up later on. So whatever you just donated, thank you so much, Casey Longest. I greatly appreciate it, and I promise you I will owe you an alert. And I'm actually, so I don't forget that I just said that, I'm going to jot that down on my to-do list. Casey Longest donation. What happened with... So that's 2 alerts that are acting funky tonight. So the donation alerts with Streamlabs doesn't seem to be working then if that's the case, and Shoutout Player doesn't work. So there might be some kind of weird, like, Twitch server thing going on. That's entirely possible. The Apollo pin! Hey, Story! Good job, my friend. Alright, so is it more important to give it to probably Hayward first, right? Yeah, I would say Hayward. But Hayward has too much to carry because the game is wrong. So Noon will take it. He will not equip it. Alright, so item, give. Noon will give the Apollo pin to Hayward and will take a healing drop in return. And Hayward will equip it. And now we can drop off and save. Do 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 do. Oops. We're gonna give the loincloth. And because it is now 10:58, I guess we should have time for one more. We can try it one more time to see if we can get the other Apollo pin. Yeah, sorry about that, Casey Longest. We'll get it figured out, my friend, I promise. Really appreciate you. let's go to Savey Save. Savey Save. That guy looks like a lion. Oh, the dude we were just talking to in the headquarters, Mother and Terrace? Is that who you're talking about? Saving, don't power down, please. Weedblade skipped the Saturn, understandable. He went from the Genesis to the Dreamcast. Actually, that would have been a better name, the Dreamcat. I would totally have bought a system Weedblade named Dreamcat. Like, yo, man, you got the new Dreamcat? Yeah, man. I want a Sega Dreamcat. Nah, but that's understandable. After the Genesis, Sega just started the, I don't know. I liked the Sega CD and the Saturn, but they made a bunch of bad decisions with both. And then the 32X was just... If there's anyone on here that likes the 32X, I respect you. And there is a couple of good games out of the, like, total 30 game library or whatever number it was, like 30-something. I thought it was a bad system. I thought it was a cash grab. And most people like me were waiting for the Sega Saturn, so I'm not a 32X fan. But I did enjoy the Sega CD, and I did enjoy the Saturn. The best 32X game. I would say... I mean, there was Doom. Doom's good on every system. I don't know if I really like the 32X implementation versus the others, though, but Doom was good. Knuckles Chaotix was okay. Probably that's it. It really wasn't a good... Although my son's been playing Primal Rage on 32X. He's like, I want to play the dinosaur game. I'm like, okay. Yeah, exactly, Laszlo Silas. El Falpo sees the struggle. Yeah, I'm sorry, Casey Longus. We'll figure it out. Casual Hero. Sega CD might have the best version of Final Fight. Oh, that's a good point. Sega CDs, I thought it had a lot of good games. It just also had a lot of crap games. But, like, Lunar 2, Popful Mail was decent, Vi was alright, Dark Wizard was fun, Sonic CD was good, Shining Force CD was decent. I liked the FMV games like Night Trap. I thought that was a fun little romp. Double Switch was alright. Like, I like the FMV stuff. Dragon's Lair, the port of Dragon's Lair was decent compared to all the other ports of it. Let me look at my library. Dracula Unleashed was a fun little FMV game. Eye of the Beholder had that awesome Rockin' Yu Kishiro soundtrack. So there were a lot of good ones. All right, back to this. Gonna make for where's Ratchet? There's Ratchet. I did save, right? Yeah, we saved. Road Avenger. Was that also like Time Gal and Dragon's Lair? Was that the Road Avenger was like one of those? I feel like I did. Sausage. I looked at the tier maker, but I didn't get around to actually doing anything with it yet. I'll probably mess around with it on Sunday when I'm off, I think. Don't let me forget, though. The work is completed. Here's the attack ring. Resetty spaghetti. All right, so we're done mining for Mithril, because it is now past 11. So we got one of the 2 pins that we needed, so that's not bad, right? So we're going to start battles now, because that was our commitment. Road Avenger is rad, yeah. So that is the one I thought it was. Panic was pretty goofy and fun. Never played that one. Sega didn't know what they were doing in the Sega CD 32X era. Well, the problem was, I think there were people that did, but the people that were in charge, like, when they brought on Bernie Stolar, that was curtains, man. But, like, even before that, you had, like, Sega of America and Sega of Japan couldn't get on the same damn page. Because Sega of Japan just did not understand the American audience, and Sega of America couldn't get Japan to understand. There was a lot of this happening. But Bernie Stolar just finished it off, unfortunately. Melpominion still needs to finish the epilogue of Eternal Blue. Yeah, definitely. I think that last part with the whole Star Dragon Tower thing's a lot of fun. And the soundtrack is awesome. Check out the anime Riding Bean if you like Road Avenger. It also stars a similar hero and car and also a Roadbuster. I will have to. By the way, Walrus, I should mention something. Since you're here, and I know we've talked about this, I think, before. At some point, we are going to do Dark Wizard for Sega CD. Do you think I should do it on the Mister, or based on what we were talking about a little while ago, do you think it's better to do it on an emulator? Like, do you think it will bear out? Melpominion. Yeah, I heard about that, Laszlo Silas. The thing is, like, you know, I don't wish bad to anybody, so it is a shame, you know, rest in peace to Bernie. But, you know, do I agree with anything he did at Sega? Not really. People like to credit him for the Dreamcast, but and the Dreamcast was a great system, but I don't think he had the right vision at all. I think he was wrong. Melpominion says you didn't see any streams of me playing the epilogue, mainly because you want to avoid spoilers. Now, that makes sense. I wish I hadn't just talked about the thing I just said either, so forget those words I just said. That's nothing. I didn't say that. Isolde Tingle. Sega USA is an example. If you hire an executive to be in charge, they should know what they're doing and have a plan. Agreed. It works great on the Mister, but is touchy depending on which version of the BIOS you use. Use USA 1.10 for that one, and it runs without issues. Ooh. So I think I used the, I think I might use version 2. I'll have to look. Let me go jot that down. Walrus says use USA 1.10 BIOS or Dark Wizard. Alright, good to know. Appreciate you letting me know that, Walrus. That's huge. Good thing you have terrible memory. Haha, touche, Melpominion. Casey Long, the Dreamcast was a brilliant system, though. It was. I agree with you. You think Sega should have made the Saturn backwards compatible with the Genesis? Do you think that would have made a difference? I mean, they were still selling Genesises, you know, into like 96, 97. Like as late as like late 97, they were still selling Sega Genesises. So you think it would have mattered? Maybe you're right. Maybe it would have. All right, let's go to headquarters, swap back out Ratchet, and we're going to go to a battle. Sega Saturn with $500 on launch should have been better. It was $400 on launch, actually. But the PlayStation was only $300 on launch. And I know it was $400 on launch because I got it at launch. And I remember thinking, like, what, the Saturn's out? I didn't know the Saturn was out. Did you know the Saturn was out? And I ran to my local game store, which was a store called Game Gallery. And I'm like, all right, let's see all the games. And they walked me over, and there's like 3 games. There's like 3 games on the shelf. I'm like, ew. So G. Levy remembers what I ended up getting. Remember G. Levy? G. Levy remembers. The North remembers. Ratchet will trade you back out for Hagane. And we decided that that's what we're going with, right? And yes, there is something else I wish. I feel like we need to start taking some of the better healing items. So, like, maybe, I don't know if we take the healing ring yet, but wasn't there like a goddesses tier? Like, this is probably not a bad idea for Mascarin to have. Okay, see that? The game should let her carry it and let me drop off a potion. That's so dumb. Like, come on, game. I don't like. And like a potion, we should give that to somebody. Maybe Irene if she runs out of magic. I don't know. Item give. I feel like that's a good idea. What did I do with that? Who did I give that to? I don't remember who I gave it to. Look at me. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Don't know what I'm doing yet. Gonna give just a Mascarin and a healing drop. Alright, we're ready to go. Let's go. That's right, $2.99. Mic drop. That's right, G. Levy. Virtual Highline. That was the first game I can remember buying for the Sega Saturn. Oh. They needed some good hitters, and PlayStation were doing that and moving on to 3D. It's true. Eugene Levy. Yes, Jim's dad. We love Jim's dad. Volcandle says, your mistake. Just remember your dad complaining he asked for your birthday. Nah, that's all good. Yeah, it was. Either way you cut it, $400 was a ton of money for a game system in 1995. Walrus double check, Dark Wizard was a 1.10 BIOS preferred game. Still recommend saving regularly because all versions can sometimes freeze, just more often on some versions of BIOS. I know that the games can freeze though, Walrus, because on my original Sega CD that I owned in 92, and the version 2 I had in 93, sometimes games did freeze, so yeah, that I get that. But but good to know. 1.10. I'm gonna do that. I appreciate it. Laszlo says 97 was when Sega stopped production of the Mega Drive, having manufactured since about 1988. Yeah, so my math's right then, right? I said 97. Majesco provided another 2 years of production, 98 to 99. I didn't know that. That's a cool fact. Dragon Force was awesome. That's on the list. We're gonna stream Dragon Force too. He never played Guardian Heroes. All right, story. Refresh me. Where do we go from here? What's the next battle? We do this yet? The sentence to Mallory will be kept the same as before Wilmer was defeated. If we do anything suspicious so soon after all the ruckus in the garden, Lord Tristus may realize the truth. Though the Mallory army traps you here, you are concerned about poor Lord Algernon. Thank you for your kindness. For now, we cannot help you, but know I shall at least pray for your safe journey ahead. Thank you so much for the hopes and prayers. They're so helpful. They're so helpful. Alright, where do we go? Is Eternal Blue also 1.10 bias preferred? Asked Malpunian. Do you know the answer to that, Walrus? Story says I need to go through the castle and then out through the other door. Did the Shining
You don't belong in this dimension, Zophar.
Alright, so bits are working.
Longest cheered 100 bits.
Casey Longest, thank you so much for the 100-bit cheer. Your support of the realm and the domain is greatly appreciated. So it just seems like the two things that don't seem to be working tonight are Shoutout Player, and then you were saying the donos. Let's go see if Shoutout Player wants to work again. I'm just going to refresh it real quick. And we're going to try to shout out the Casual Hero again. Yeah, Shoutout Player's just broken in action. How unfortunate. Oh yes, we do love the epic music. Casual Hero stream is so freaking epic that it broke the Shoutout Player. That's what happened, chat. True story. See, this is my favorite music right here. Alright. I guess this is the next area. In Aspia Castle Wall. The castle gate is tightly shut. You must be the army from Aspia. Did you hurry back here desperate to save your poor little town? Well, I'm afraid the capital of your beloved republic is ours now. Surrender, and we may yet show you mercy. No, I'm not surrendering. How was that? At long last, the great Dystonia Empire has regained what was taken from it, the land of Aspia. Once we take the capital, it's just a matter of time before the other territories surrender to Dystonia. So, I can't get in there that way? Does this have anything to do with anything? Can I'm supposed to use this, statue gem? Oh, holy moly, that is what you do. Stairs going down have appeared. Oh, boy. What have I gotten myself into, chat? Should I be worried? Ooh, we're in the catacombs. So that's the way out? Okay, so we just go down. Ooh, this is creepy. There's two different ways to go. Happy Zo Friday. Happy Zo Friday. That's right, happy Friday. Everyone, I didn't wish anyone a happy Friday. I'm sorry. I'm so used to my Friday being Saturday that I always forget.
Captain Jean-Luc Picard of the USS Enterprise. Captain Jean-Luc Picard of the USS Enterprise. Make it so. Make it so. Make it so. Make it so.
Folk and Farnell cheer 200 bits. Catacombs flashlight.
Vulcan Varnal, thank you so much for the 200-bit cheer. Your support of the realm and the domain is greatly appreciated. Oh, look at that. We are 1 minute and 30 seconds away if someone that is not Casey Longest or Vulcan Varnal should sub, resub, gift sub, and or cheer 100 plus bits. How awesome. Might we hit? Might we? Why are we dancing with Diablo? Why not? I happen to have it sitting here, so I'm like, all right, it's gonna be
You
Diablo.
don't belong in this dimension, Zophar.
Oh!
Melpomene cheered 100 bits. Is it time?
Chat, I believe that we are about to have a hypey train beginning in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1! The train is leaving the station. Choo-choo! And I think that we need some things to dance with because all I have in front of me is Diablo. But maybe I can dance with Diablo's manual. Let's see what we can see here. If I open it up, it has system requirements, but you cannot see them on stream. It talks about a PC-compatible computer with a Pentium 60 megahertz or better, 8 megabytes of RAM for a single-player game, 16 if you want to play online. You must be running Windows 95 or Windows NT 4 to play Diablo. You need a keyboard and a Microsoft mouse. And a double-speed CD-ROM is necessary. Oh my god. A Super VGA card that supports Direct Draw and DirectX 2, which is included on the disc. 60 megahertz ought to be enough for anyone. My wife's right over there. Hadouken! She's giving me looks, chat. She's giving me looks. Wanna come on stream? You don't wanna come on stream. Hadouken! Shoryuken! Oh.
An anonymous cheerer cheered 500 bits.
Thank you, Anonymous Cheer, for the 500 bits.
Longest cheered 1,000 bits.
KT Longest, thank you so much for the 1,000-bit cheer. Your support of the Roman Domains greatly appreciated. It is a gift. Suins Wolfie, thank you so much for the community gift sub. You gifted a tier 1 sub to Vulcan Farnell. We appreciate your support. Vulcan Farnell. Enjoy the ad-free viewing, the emotes, and the sub badges. Choo choo! We're working on level 2. We are working on a level 2 hype train. Expendable gamer, says my wife, just looked at me and said OMG. This is what I've married JK. Oh, if you only knew. Oh, we didn't put the hypey music on repeat. We're gonna have to fix that right now. Hype is back. I do not know which way in the catacombs I'm supposed to go. Maybe if I walk this way. And there is a door I cannot enter. I search directly ahead. What's up, 8-Bit Warriors? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good night. I'm just singing like a giant nerd. That's what we do here. Going up the catacombs. I see some candles. Oh, I think we're nearing the end. I'm scared to walk in the room right there. I feel like there's gonna be a giant battle. I'm really scared. Someone hold me. OMG. In here we go. I hate when I'm right. I frequently am. When it comes to games that like to kick my little ass. We have finally gotten inside Aspia and followed this underground path.
Something to do. Are you apparent, Tom Red?
Yes, there was.
Oh no, I'm afraid!
Was it bad? I'll take 2. Oh, what? We are playing Heretic.
Oh, good game!
Oh, what? You must get me a glass of water.
Okay, Bavad, are you two parents?
Yes, they are was.
No, I fear!
They are not really on my life.
Okay, I go upstairs.
What are you doing up here?
An anonymous cheerer cheered 666 bits.
Anonymous cheer, whoever you are, thank you so much for the 666-bit cheer. Your support of the ROM of the domain is greatly appreciated. Choo choo. It is a gift, Melpominion.
doesn't deserve
Thank
to
you
be
for the
recreated.
sub.
I decided to destroy it forever, starting right here with you. Nothing can save you now.
Klong is cheered. 5,000 bits.
Melpominion, first off, thank you so much for the one gift sub to the community, to Lars Mandel. We appreciate your support of the Roman domain. Lars Mandel, enjoy the emotes, the ad-free viewing, and the sub badges. Casey Long is so kind and generous. Thank you so much for the huge 5,000 bits.
Picard of the USS Enterprise. Captain John Picard of the USS Enterprise.
Make it so. Make it so. Make it so. Make it so.
Story 13 cheered 200 bits.
But yes, Casey Long, your support of the Realm and the Domain is greatly appreciated. Appreciate, that's so generous of you. Thank you so much. That's 50 big ones. Story, thank you so much for the 200-bit cheer. Your support of the Realm and the Domain is greatly appreciated. And we're working on a level 5 hype train, 32% of the way there. I'd like to take this moment to remind everyone that we do have one other new bit cheer, which is 2,101 bits. The number I popped in the chat. If you know that war is beginning, then you will know what that cheer does. But that's all I'm going to tell you in case you missed the stream before the last stream, and before that stream too. In 2101 AD, I say that war was beginning. You want to know? Only one way to. But back to Don Terrace, who's talking to us, and here we go. We've finally gotten inside Aspia, and if we follow this underground path, we'll be able to rescue Algernon. You know, they made a book that was called Flowers for Algernon. I had to read it in 5th grade. It was an interesting read now. Let's see what. Uh-oh, someone's waiting for us, Grunk. The music might get good in minutes, so I'm gonna stop here and I'm just gonna keep reforming until the hypey train wears out. Let me think about. Oh my god, chat, guess what? We have reached 100 subscriptions, and that should help me to recoup the costs that I incurred a few weeks ago when I got the Rona. Thank you so much for all of your support. I appreciate you. And let's see what the chat is saying.
You don't belong in this dimension, Zophar.
Or 8-bit warriors. Wow, I can't read any glasses.
Melpominion cheered 100 bits. Congrats on the 100 sub goal being met.
Thank you so much, Melpominion, for the 100-bit cheer. Your support of the realm and the domain is greatly appreciated. Appreciated. Damn, 100 subs, says Sausage. This really, truly is the best community on Twitch. I have said it before, and I will say it again. Toast, man.
Bogan Farmer cheered 105 bits.
Vulcan Farnell, thank you so much for the 105-bit cheer. I haven't gotten to see the Powdered Toast Man alert in forever. Your support of the realm and the domain is super duper greatly appreciated. Thank you for your support. Ooh, it's a contest! Uh-oh. Hypey. But this person's still waiting for us in Shining Force 3. But guess what? We're gonna keep her waiting a little longer. That is totally true. Oh, yes it is. What's up, Cafe Man 2D? Hope you're having a good night. Sausage says there's a final level of the hype train. Yes, there is. That's level 5. And it looks like we have Powdered Toast Man, and we have the other dimension from Zophar. There's a lot of great alerts to be had out there, and I'm really grateful for you. But soon the hypey train will end. 43 seconds to go. We're 56% right now. Will we get to 100%? It's gonna be a close one, I'm not sure, but level 5 is still awesome. I mean, level 4, oh my god, I can't count. I can't see and I can't count. Izil Tingle says your friend is watching and wants to hear the bad voice acting. Oh yes, of course we have the characters like Noon, who has the best voice actor in the world, voice acting like Bear My Arctic Blast. We appreciate the great voice acting that Noon gives to us now. And it looks like the hypey train has ended. It has finished at level 5. Oh yes, it has. So, the train is docking in the station. Choo-choo! We have completed in the middle of the level 5 hypey hype a total of 3 gift subs and 7,971 bits. Such strong support. Enjoy all of the emotes and the hypey train conductors. Thank you all so much for the amazing support. And in case you hear no music, that's normal. There's no music here yet, which is why I think something epic is about to happen. But thank you all so much. I really, truly appreciate you. Best community on Twitch by far. And interestingly enough, we didn't have an all your base alert, so I guess that'll be saved for later. That's a fun one. We only had one redemption on that one. That's actually, of all the alerts, that's one of my favorite ones, because I get to dance for like a minute, like a nerd. I was waiting for you, Grunk. Here we go. Oh yeah, we got evil happening. We got evil happening here. Yeah, it's great, Sausage. Awesome community. Say hello to General Spiriel. No, we won't be doing that, bot. Goodbye. We know how to party. This is the power of the almighty Dark Force. It heals even the most critical wounds and rules over death. The almighty Dark Force? What is that? Sweet, beautiful, and powerful. As long as the Dark Force exists, the Bullzome sect can't be defeated. The Imperial Army, by joining us, have learned the beauty of the Dark Force. But you... So then, the Imperial armies did conspire with you and battled their way into Aspia. Yeah, I know, right, Malpo? Yeah, Sausage. Bye, bot. If you allied with us, Aspia would not have to be destroyed. Aspia destroyed? As long as we're alive, that's not going to happen. You tell him, Dan Taris. You tell him. Yeah. Yeah, we got the Shining Force, man. I'll make sure to rectify that. But since the Colossus is active again, it's only a matter of time before Aspia is reduced to ashes and Bullzome is revived. What? What did you say? What you say? Main screen turn on. The Colossus, the giant statue, unearthed in Aspia. Is that the guardian deity of the Vandal Kingdom? Ah, so you have heard of the Colossus. It received power from the Dark Force and has awakened. With the destruction and chaos the Colossus will create, Bullzome will be revived to rule over the land once again. My voice acting gets better each day, doesn't it, chat? Spiriel gets results! You know it. The Dark Force emitting from this staff allows me to control the Colossus without the aid of Bullzome himself. There is no way to stop the Colossus. That is correct, Casey Longus. That indeed is all your base. G Levy says, every time you switch back to edit the video, there's a bot. Yeah, it's right. 11-year-old you would lose your mind at such a thing happening. I hear you, Melpo. So there's no way to stop Colossus. That doesn't sound good. This is your this is your chance for revenge for the last time, Spiriel. Bring down Grunk's battalion. Oh dear. This is probably going to be a bit of a fight. Could it be the Colossus, the guardian deity of the Vandal Kingdom, has reawakened? Dantaris is like, nah. I don't see why Basanda would lie. If that staff is the key to controlling the Colossus, take out Basanda and steal that staff. This is the battle with the ruins? Okay. Yeah, I'll be heavily leaning on your advice here, Story, for the ruins. I don't think I'd be able to get through any of those ruins if it wasn't for you. I appreciate you. Well, I was gonna say, I was like, oh, please don't lock up. Oh god, the thief's already on the move. Alright, so we'll do a savey save here. We're gonna do a savey save. A la-di-la-di-la-di-la-di-da. Okay. It is battle time, chat. Let's see what we got here. We got a Cerebrus. We've got some lizard men. Another Cerebrus, more lizard men. Nothing crazy there. Oh god, I hate these things. With a blaze level 3. Here's a Minotaur. Oof. Strong. Very strong. There's a Harpy. We don't like them either. More Cerebruses. Here be a boss. Spirial. Wow. So Spirial has 160 hit points, 67 attack, and has the Star Halberd. Oh, and I see the underwear. That gives you crits, right? Luck or crits, right, Story? Wait, what's the monk over here? What does that have? That's Blaze level 3 again. Ugh. And more Blaze level 3. And more Minotaurs. And there's Basanda, the real boss. Ay, 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 ay. Blaze and Thanatos. With the Negate Cane and some kind of honeycomb thingy. Yeah, this battle's gonna be... Looks like it's gonna be hard. Is this the ruins over here, Story? How are we gonna do that? Is that the ruins? Or is it somewhere else? I mean, it's gotta be there. Right? So we're supposed to... I'm looking at this right. You enter in a different entrance. Don't kill Spirial if I can help it. Okay. But I don't have to run up there? Like, I can just battle normally, and then at a certain point, like, what is the thief? Like, I'm trying to figure out, like... See, there's 2 holes here. There's 2 areas to enter in that I see, right? Because we're supposed to go here, up here. No, wait, no, we're not. No, I'm wrong. Oh, up here. And then up here. And then we battle through these dudes. And then there's this entrance. Or this entrance. So, Story says if we check carefully, you'll see the other... Wait, there's a third one? Okay, hold on. I'm looking. I'm looking. It's not back the way I came, right? Or is it back the way I came? There's this area, but we couldn't get in here. It's not that. And there's nothing over... Oh! Wow, okay. Interesting. Me wants honeycomb! Alright, so unfortunately that means we are running. Alright, Story, so who is running up here to get in there? I assume Dontaris is one person. Sadly, Mother Antares won't have the dancing gecko emote after tonight. Oh, why not? El Fapo says you vaguely remember this being a tough battle. Yeah, I assume because we're so deep in this now that that it's gonna be a tough one. And I see El Fapo as one of the no's. You're gonna make a lot of bank if I don't beat it this weekend. You're gonna have to tune in to find out. Don't get soft just because you have a what on Spirial. Melpo says an ancient Greek word. Oh yeah, now I remember why it was hard. Oh boy, no spoilies. How many should I send in there? That is the question. Mother Antara says the sub is gonna out. Oh, I'm sorry. Irene needs to be hitting the thief with Tornado, Dantaris, and a couple others. So Irene, Dantaris, a few others. One person needs to be able to cast Bolt level 2. Oh boy, this does not sound fun. Bolt level 2. Well, Mascarin is a choice. Where's... Noon is a choice. So, Dantaris, Irene, Mascarin, and... Hayward? His speed's only 5, though. We should send some fast people there, right? So maybe... But the werewolf's already in the back. So how about that? How about Dantaris, Frank, Irene, and Mascarin? Does that work? Story? So Dantaris, Irene, Mascarin, for Spark, and Frank, 7 speed. Something like that? Or do we also want Hayward in there? The hypes won't be as rainbowy. Oh. Maybe someone will gift you a sub to that channel with the get-go. What channel is that, Mother Antares? Story says yeah, and Hayward or Ninja. Okay, so the 4 that I said, plus Hayward. So we want 5 people in there. Alright. As long as we're all agreed, that's what I'm gonna do. Let's do it. Let's do it. That's one more thing I want to see here. Literally, yeah. Everybody else just has to run that way. Should I park everyone in this general vicinity? Right? Or like, are the enemies going to march towards us? Oh, God. Alright, we'll just figure it out. We will figure it out. Yes, we will. With a killer knife. Parking. Oh, sweet! Cerebrus is utterly destroyed. Oh, only 1 exp. Oh, well. I like the fact that we utterly destroyed him, so... We're gonna do a savey save. Of course, I just ran Grunk up there, so now he'll probably get killed. That's my luck. Now we'll be okay. Irene. Wow, the game's really struggling here. Do you see this? Look at the frame rate. Wait, can't I just do this, right? Yeah, I probably should not have put Grunk over there. That was probably stupid. And I saved. That's funny. We'll see what happens. Yeah, the Saturn is really struggling here. Look at this. I mean, you know, it's not the developer's fault. Like, clearly they pushed the Saturn's performance to the max. I should have sent Irene the other way. The thief isn't going to wait for me. Well, it's done. We did the thing. So, this is slower than that. Yeah, it sucks. Oh, well. I did it. It's too late now. Too late now. I mean, Nah, it's done. We did the thing. Austrian says that's not really the max. What game do you think pushed it to the max? But it sure looks like it's over the max at this point. How you doing, Austrian Nice Guy? I hope you're having a great night. Thanks for coming on in. Look, I'm already getting annihilated. Look at this. Oh, fortunately, he's very defensive. Sonic Jam, the 3D world. Never played Sonic Jam. All the games I bought for the Saturn back in the 90s were mostly RPGs. And I never owned this back then, so this is a recent purchase. But the stuff I had... Yeah, look at that. The stuff I had included Albert Odyssey, V, Dragon Force, The Horde, Iron Storm, Shining the Holy Ark, Shining Wisdom, Virtual Highlight, and then the 2 demo discs that it came with. Oh, counter! Yeah! 44 damage to the face. You think Burning Rangers pushed it a few levels? 708 by 480. That's the max res, right? Okay, good point. Yeah, this game, this is probably running just in the default, what? 320 by 240, something like that, most likely. It was supposed to be the 3D Sonic Saturn game. Yeah, I don't know why they never released a true Sonic successor. What do we do here? Shoot, I gotta kill something. Yeah, you're right, we're in trouble. We're not gonna... Irene's gonna have to take the long way around. Alright, let me try something here. Grunk does this. We could take out the... Yeah, maybe that's what we do. We just take out the Lizard Man. And then Irene run up. Silent kill! Utterly destroyed! I feel like we're wasting experience here, but oh well. Alright, I mean, look, it's... Could have been worse. Yeah, she's really behind. I see what you're saying. Mascarin probably should have attacked there. Alright, we ready to bear an Arctic Blast, or are we just... Yeah, we'll bear an Arctic Blast. Here we go!
Now bear my Arctic Blast.
Such fine voice acting. such emotion, such feeling. Yeah, only 14. Bleh. That's a bleh right there. Push Irene past the enemies if you can. Yep, did that. Austrian Nice Guy says 4-player split screen at a higher frame rate than the N64 shooters. It does sound like I pushed it. Walrus says your first 2 Saturn games were Mystaria and Gun Griffin. 2 games I've never played but are on my list one day. Panzer Dragoon, Daytona, and Mystaria here. No, but what about, was it Daytona USA or was it Sega GT? One of the racing games. I forget which one, but I owned it. And I just remember it had the game over screen that went, game over, yeah. Which one was it? I think I had both of them. I think I had Daytona USA. I don't anymore. I must have traded in. And I feel like I had the other one. What was the other one? Like GT Racing or something? Sega Rally, that was it. Sega Rally Championship. Yep. And I'm pretty sure I had them both. And I just remember, game over, yeah. Alright, let's have Hagane attack. Oh, what the heck? What stupid perspective garbage. It looked like I was right next to him. I was right next to him. Wait a minute. He must have had the shuriken equipped. Boo! Alright, well. We'll just have Sybil attack. Maybe she'll, kill it. Or maybe she'll leave it with 2 hit points. We'll deal. Game over, yeah! Virtual Racing has a similar sample. WWF in your house. So I had a bunch of wrestling games, but I never had any for the Saturn. I had, one of my favorites was, Steel Cage. Or maybe, I think it was called Rage in the Cage for Sega CD. WWF Rage in the Cage. That was a fun one. Alright, look, see the wall's messing me up here, chat. This is not fun. Alright, here we go. Oh, right, do your stuff. Get cool. Yeah. Game over, no. I think Rig has that as a sound effect on his stream. Got a lot of good sound effects on his stream. Do 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 do. The N64 wrestling games, yeah. Which ones did I like? And was one of them NWO Revenge, I think, or was another one No Mercy? There were good WCW and WWF games. By the way, for those into wrestling, did you hear Vince McMahon retired today? Without getting into, you know, the other stuff. It's something I saw today that he retired. Frank! What are we doing with you? Frank's going this way. Oh no, the Harpy. Stay away, Harpies. More bad voice acting, serve it up. Vivictus, how you doing? You never had a Saturn back in the day. You went from Genesis to Super Nintendo and then PlayStation 1. So I had a similar, so my trajectory was, it was, well, if you go all the way back, it was Atari 2600. That was in 1985, I was 5. Then Nintendo. Then Sega Genesis. Then Sega CD and Sega Game Gear. Then Super Nintendo at the same time as the Sega CD. But I didn't really like my Super Nintendo. I liked like 5 games. I liked the Final Fantasy games. I liked Mario Kart. I liked... It wasn't a lot that I liked. Oh, 7th Saga was fun. There were a few others. Super Mario World was fine. And then I got a Sega Saturn after that. And then I got a PlayStation when I saw that Saturn was like doomed. So I did eventually get a PlayStation because Working Designs moved over to them. Chrono Trigger. Yes, how am I forgetting Chrono Trigger? I lumped that in with the Final Fantasies, though. What's up, little gremlin? Your TV can't log into Twitch after last week. Not sure why, but sorry I wasn't able to chat. That's okay. I hope you were enjoying the streams. Right? Isn't that what DC Bueller calls them? He's like, I hope you have a good stream. We're streamers. A good stream. You know, I have it on good authority that DC Bueller is not a pug streamer. Did you all hear that? I don't know if he's here right now. Sometimes he lurks. Sometimes he's just in the shadows. See if I can draw him out. If he's here right now, he'll respond. He's probably not, though. DC Bueller's awesome, by the way. Every system had such strong exclusives you couldn't ignore them. That's true. Oh, F-Zero. I liked F-Zero, too. I liked F-Zero. I'm gonna put Grace here. We're gonna move Hayward up here. Where's the thief at right now? Oh, excuse me. At least Grunk is holding it down. Oh, not fire, Bert. Damn. That's the danger of running Grunk up there, is the fire Bert. Forced. Well, at least most of the enemies are just staying put. Oh, jeez. Here we go. Am I doomed, story? Like, is it already over for me? But the soul still burns. Okay, good. Alright, here we go. In goes Dontaris. Mascarin's here. Irene is right here. I'm wondering if Hagani should heal. Damn. I'm gonna do it. I can't risk Grunk dying. Game over, yeah! That's gonna be like the new thing now. I'm just gonna be spamming game over, yes, over and over on the stream. DC's cool, yeah. Oh, did he get a new work schedule? I didn't realize. Well, I hope he's having a good rest then, in that case. Alright, Sybil. What do we want to do here? Yeah, we're gonna keep everyone lurking around this area. Honestly, as soon as I can get Grunk out of that situation, I will. It's so, you know what's tough about this game, chat? Like, just the 3D perspective, like, it looks cool, but trying to navigate this is really difficult compared to, like, you see this? Like, this is the stuff I mean, like, ugh. I understand, like, this is early 3D, but this stuff just throws my brain off like you wouldn't believe. Hagane really should have gone in the ruin. Oh my god, wouldn't that be amazing? Whoops. Right there. He is forever immortalized as a popular clip on Zophar growing. We did it! He raided us at the very moment. What? That we beat Zophar. And by the way, Exile on Mudville, thank you so much for that redemption of Zophception. Good use of 1,000 silver, if I do say so myself. So we did not do that with Hagane, so... Because we didn't agree on that, right, Story? When I said the names, right, didn't we agree? Or did I miss you saying, no, don't do that? I'm scrolling up to see what I said again now. I can't even find... I said Dontaris, Irene, Mascarin, and Frank. And then you said, and Hayward or Ninja for 3 range attacks. So I decided to move Hayward. What's up, Soda Bagoda? You choose Zophception to hear Fodlin wins. Yeah, that was a good, I have to say, like, I'm really glad I chose Fodlin wins. I love Fire Emblem's 3 Houses. I figured you loved that game, too. Very strategy-ish. It's actually my favorite Fire Emblem game of all time. Hope you're having a good night there, Soda Bagoda. What is up? What is happening? What is good? Mother and Towers just excavated a massive piece of chocolate from your Extreme Moose Tracks ice cream. Yummy. I'm a fan. Same old, I got you, Yeah, it's today the heat index in the Philly area reached over 100. It was like 96 temperature, but like 100, 101 heat index. Craziness. Hope you're doing your best to stay cool.
Now then, what brings you to my inner sanctum?
Already 5 months. Seems like yesterday.
Ealtis, welcome in, my good friend. Thank you so much for the Tier 3 resub. That's 5 months strong from Ealtis. Really appreciate you. I hope you're having a great night, Ealtis. We were just talking about Dark Wizard earlier, actually. I was talking with Walrus about it. Because Walrus has extensively tested Dark Wizard on the Mister, and he recommended that when I do play it, and we will play it, at some point we will play it, to use the 1.01 BIOS. So that was really, really good advice. But I hope you're having a really great night, Ealtis. What's good? What's good? Soda Bagoda, I'm having a really great night, just staying cool with my air conditioner. Good evening, Protocol. Hope you're having a great night. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Ealtus, you missed the discussion, but do not fret. You can always watch the VOD. The joy of the VODs. Ealtus, the man, the myth, the legend, the MVP, the Ealtus. We love Ealtus. We love all of you. But yeah, I was thinking, I wonder if Ealtus is going to drop by tonight. I'm glad you're here, because we are really far into the game now. We're still in Chapter 6 like we were last week, but I kept the mithril mining to like 20-25 minutes tonight. We also did a prediction, which it's a shame we can't like reopen it and go longer with it, but we did do a prediction of will I beat this game this weekend. You just got home, went on a date after work, and went well. Good to hear that. I'm really glad. We'll put Horst over here. You know what I actually need to do? I have to have date night with my wife. It's been a long time. Like, I would say Disney World was supposed to be that moment where, like, I was thinking there'd be a couple nights that week where, you know, my mother-in-law watched my son and we just kind of go out to the parks, and then COVID happened, so I didn't get to. But yeah, I gotta think of something to do, like a date night with her. We need some us time. All right, so Irene is in there now. Grunk needs to decide what he wants to do here. I want to kill things. I'm gonna kill the Cerebrus. I know we're not getting any experience for this, but I'm doing it anyway. Because I know we're barreling towards the end of the game now, so why not? Alright, Mascarin's gonna go in there too. Now bear my Arctic Blast. Volk and Farnell, we all know that the voice actor who played Noon is the greatest voice actor ever. Better than Mark Hamill as the Joker in the Batman animated series. Better than John Truitt, who played Galleon and Lunar. Better than the dude that played Tony the Tiger. They're great. Greatest voice actor ever. If we ever figure out who it is, we need to hire them. I want that person to be the voice of Zophar's Realm. We could have him like commentate on my commentating. Not like an MST3K type thing. It'd be like, and now Zophar is bearing the Arctic Blast. How exciting. Okay. Come. Wendigo. Wendigo is attacking. Just the best. Best. James Earl Jones stands in second place. Oh, little gremlin. The voice actor that played Noon is so much better than James Earl Jones. What did James Earl Jones ever did? Darth Vader? Mufasa? Oh, no. The voice actor that played Noon. Now that's talent. David Attenborough bows. By the way, how funny is this? So, you know how they're brothers, right? One of them obviously passed away a number of years ago. The Attenborough that played in Jurassic Park. And then I saw his brother was commentating, it was like a couple years ago on some, he does documentaries, and I heard his voice, and I said to my wife, yo, the dude from Jurassic Park, I thought he died, like this is a recent documentary, and then I realized, oh wait, no, they're brothers. I was like, whoops. Yeah, Sandlot. G11, you're a Sandlot fan. So story, I should send Hagani in there? Because I'll do it. Like, I'll put another person in there, if you think I should. Alright, let's bring Sybil back in. See what we can do with this harpy. Wow! Damn, 51 damage to the face. Level 11, okay, there we go. The Sandlot. Sandlot. Yeah, it was like one of G. Levy's favorite movies as a kid, I remember. I was never a Sandlot fan, but that was the one that had the dog, right? The big dog, right? Right, G. Levy? That was the one you always watched. Just remember the dog. I don't really remember anything else about it. And I remember them screaming, "Sandlot, Sandlot!" Hand axe can be thrown. Oh right, we can step back for this, can't we? Hercules, Hercules. Alright, the harpy is no more. Yeah, the beast. That was right. Alright, do a savey save. We're gonna do a savey. I shouldn't save past this point though, right? Because we're gone in the ruins. Alright, Grace will just hang out here. Hayward's going in, and this will be everybody. Oh, crap. Hayward can't even get there. Why can't Hayward get there? Wait a minute. What's going on here? 1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah. I guess he can't get there. How unfortunate. Very soon there's going to be stuff happening in the ruins. We'll leave Forced here. At least most of the enemies are just staying put. Alright, here it goes. Alright. Story, before I do anything, what's your recommendation here? I see some harpies. I don't think they'll be too bad to deal with at this point. Here's the thief. How many chests are there? I see 1. Want a s'more? Sorry, what? A s'more? Do you want one? What's that? You're killing me, Smalls. Is that from Sandlot? Is that where that came from? Oiling and oiling. I'm gonna have to rewatch it now. G. Levy must have watched that movie like 100 times when we were kids. No worries, story. I was just saying, we're in the ruins now. I have my 4, and Hagani's gonna enter too, along with Hayward. Like, they're behind here. Like, literally right there. But what should we be doing now? Like, I see the thief. I see a couple harpies. I see a chest here. A lot of barrels. And not much else. So is it just the one chest? Am I missing chests? This is all I see. Ooh, excuse me. Yeah, that's all I see. You want to spark 2 of the barrels to clear a path. 2 of the barrels? Only 2? Don't I have to clear like all these barrels? Oh, there's another chest right here. So there's 2 chests. 1, 2. Yeah. Spark level 2. Okay. I get it. So we want to run. So what you're saying is I need to run up to this area. And what am I trying to like? What am I trying to block off? Am I trying to block this exit off? Is this what I'm trying to stop? The barrel across the river has a potion. But story, is this where he's going to escape out of? This is the exit. Okay. All right, I got you. Should Dantaris be, like, hitting other barrels? Like, does it hurt to do this? I'm like all apprehensive because I'm like, if I make the wrong choice here. No, send Dantaris to the first chest. Okay. I'm like, I don't want to mess up. The final ruin of the game. Oh, it's unlocked. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Am I good to and save often? Okay. I understand. Ah, I'm just worried, like, what? I don't know where I should be going. Alright, I guess I'll just do this. Oh! 5x? Frank is there to kill the harpy near the barrels. Well, good, he's right near the barrels then, so that was right. You forgot what the unpromoted battle music sounds like anymore, yeah, right? Should all be they should all be promoted at this point. Alright, so everyone's just gonna hang out. And Hagane's going in there because you recommended it. They'll all hang out. Mask Monk. Hope you're all having a great wizarding weekend. We'll put Grace here. So everybody else is just staying outside. So we got 6 out, 6 in. You don't want the Harpy to do its special on anyone, so kill quickly. Okay. That sounds like another Sandlot quote here. So, G. Levy, thank you so much for redeeming the voice of Zophar. It appears we are going to have a voice of Zophar redemption. Before we do the voice of Zophar, though, while I can remember it, I'm going to try to shout out the casual hero one more time. Because that was not working earlier, and I think the shout-out player might just be broken. Yeah, it's just not working. I'll try rebooting after the stream chat, and we'll see if I can get it working for tomorrow. I don't know why it stopped working. But anyways, it's time for the voice of Zophar. So let's go. Enjoy.
Zophar, your twisted words don't scare us. We will not allow you to pervert this world with your evil. Your game's up.
If my dog was as ugly as you, I'd shave its butt and make it walk backwards.
I hope you all enjoyed that redemption. G. Levy, I hope you feel like you got your silver's worth. Little Gremlin says the voice of Zophar reads Sandlot quotes. Yeah, apparently it's Sandlot night here on Wizarding Weekend Night 1. Ealtus, right? Here come the clips. Pure art, says Melpo. I'm glad you enjoyed the art. Mother and Tara's like, wow, what? Oh, boy. Well, apparently it's Sandlot night here. You know, here on Zophar's Realm. 102.5 Zophar's Realm. All Sandlot quotes all night long. Why don't you stay a while and listen? Now I'm quoting Diablo. I have Diablo quotes stuck in my head. I was playing this a little bit the other night. Just because I wanted to see, this might be a game we eventually stream one day. And I wanted to see if I could get it working. And it does work, I would say, okay in Windows XP. I can't remember if that's how the game was or if it just doesn't run as well under XP. But it was a little, I would say it was not running at 60 frames a second. I'll say it that way. Anywho, here we go. Tonight and forever. To be fair, your dog is nearly blind, so he could walk backwards about the same. Oh, I'm sorry your dog's nearly blind. I don't know what to do. I'll have Irene attack the barrel. And after I do, Story will say, Zophar, you should send her in the complete opposite direction. And then I'll say, but lag. And then Story will say something after I've already made another decision. Because that's how it always works out with the way the lag works in Twitch. Twitch, Twitch, Twitch. Twitch, 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 Twitch. I can't even see if we're hitting them all. I feel like it's this one. This should get them. I hope I'm right. Has anyone ever missed attacking a barrel? I've never seen that happen before, but you should ask Story. He'd probably know better than I. Barrel receives 41 damage. Barrel is broken. I broke my back. My back is broken. Final. I love Mike Tyson. I wonder if he ever did like an interview after that about what he was trying to say, what he meant. Obviously, he didn't break his back. Overkilling the barrels. Hurricane Masquerade. Story says not possible unless you are happy. There you go. Now we know. I broke my barrel. My barrel is broken. Final. 40 experience for that? That's funny. Look, the barrel's all... That's just funny. Oh, wow. Really? Crap. I mean, we can't not take a mithril. So I'm inspecting the chest here. Let me go save. The barrels did nothing wrong. I know, Protocom. Sorry I had to do that. It would be fun to hit that many enemies at once, wouldn't it, though? If only the AI was that you know, shallow. All right, so I assume I'm supposed to send Antares to the chest. So I'm gonna do that. Dark matter, carrying too much. We're gonna drop the healing drop. Find the dark matter. I will do a savey save. Wanna do a savey save. Alright, so you said try to... Hold on, before I do that, wait a minute. How do we get... Oh, like that. Okay, I get it now. And that's... Alright, I see. I see what has to happen here. I get it now. Alright, here we go. Sadly, it looks like Frank could not seal the deal there. Oh boy. Oh boy. 1 damage. Alright, we're okay. So, I mean, I guess that went well, right? Do a savey save? I'm gonna do a savey save. You had Eldar, so it was much easier. Rub it in, why don't you? Because I don't like the bird men and the bird women and the bird children and the bird anythings. I don't like any bird anything. Anything that is a bird, I do not like in a Shining Force game. Even though the bird is the word and the word is the bird, bird is the word is the bird. You can clip that if you really want to. Bird is the word and the word is the bird. Except Peter. But Peter's a phoenix. He's a different class of bird altogether. Oh, the enemies are like moving a little bit. Gandalf, the enemy is moving. Minotaur. Minotaur. Alright, the thief has gotten the Mitra Ankh. Oh, I see why you wanted me to go in your story. I know you love your Ankhs. Alright. So we're gonna... I mean, I guess we gotta do this, right? We gotta try to... Right? We gotta send everybody up here, right? Because we gotta have somebody block that. So what should Dantaras be doing, I wonder? Let's see. I guess he should be coming up this way to try to stop that harpy. And meanwhile, one of them is going to be... Are we going to get there in time? Irene, get the thief as fast as possible. Yeah, we got to get the thief to drop it. All right. Yep, all right. I see the strategy. I see the strategy now. Only Frank... Yeah, Frank can't get there fast enough at this point. Frank's just got to kill that harpy. Fly, harpy. One last barrel of laughs, says little Brendan. Alright, I think we're making out okay at this point. Like, I think we're gonna do it. Yeah, they're gonna stay out here still. Yeah, this battle is definitely going to take us the rest of the stream, there's no doubt. This looks like a long one. So remember, for those of you that were here at the beginning and did the prediction was, will Zophar beat Shining Force 3 this weekend? So we still have, after tonight, we have tomorrow night's stream and Sunday night's stream to do it, in order for you that voted yes to win the prediction. You can hit him with range as soon as you want because he doesn't check barrels. But if you want the potion in the barrel, don't kill the thief. I don't really care so much. Ninja might be able to reach the battle with a shuriken. Okay. I got you now. So we did a poll the other night where I was asking what RPG we should play next, and I did it on Twitter also. Twitter, it ended up being, I think it was Shining the Holy Ark and Dot Hack were 33 and 32% respectively, so very close, with Virtual Highlight in third place at like 21%, and then a very distant fourth was Dark Wizard. Then we did a poll on Twitch the other night, and it was like the reverse. Virtual Highlight and Dark Wizard scored higher, and Shining the Holy Ark and Dot Hack scored much lower. We'll probably repeat that poll again soon. Just I want to get as many votes in as possible from a variety of different streams and sources, so I can make the best decision after we beat this game, which might be by the weekend. By the end of the weekend. We just might do it. Alright. What's Mascarin doing here? Mascarin is... I mean, they all should be coming down at this point, right? Or Irene. Why am I calling Irene Mascarin? What the hell's wrong with me? Alright, Irene comes down here. Mascarin down here. I'm a little worried right now. Like, I feel like we're not going to make it. Look at this. Story, do you see this? I don't think we're going to make it in time. Because the thief's going to barrel up this way. And I see what you're saying now about Eldar, by the way. Okay. I hope you're right. Damn. Couldn't kill the harpy. Ugh. I mean, literally, all we can do now is try to... And here comes the harpy. Virtual Highlight is joy. Oh, no. We're in trouble. Right, I'm not saving anymore, obviously, at this point. Because now we're in trouble. But yeah, it is joy in its digital form. Note that I did not say quality. I liked Virtual Highlight as a kid. I thought it was great. I didn't realize just how bad it was. But I had fun with it. And I definitely want to stream it. It might be the next game we do. Little Gremlin, so I've been tossing around your idea about the speedrun thing. Do you think speedrun.com would consider it to be an any percent, though? Like, if I just submitted it, can I say I'm submitting it for any percent? Even if I do all the dungeons, I just call it any percent? Since there's no rules about what any percent is, other than it can be whatever percent you want, and they would put it in that category? Like, are we sure of that? If I did that? Okay. So maybe that'll be what we do when we do Virtual Highlight whenever we do it, is I'd want to block off a decent chunk of stream. So maybe we shouldn't do Virtual Highlight next. Maybe I should save it for when I'm on vacation in a couple of weeks. And like that way we could do like a longer stream. Because I don't know how long that game's going to take me. It's been years since I played it. Keep horse down here. Yeah, he's the current world record holder for the other categories, right? Isn't he the world record holder? I was watching a video on speedrun.com for what was it? 100%? Not random, but the seeded one, right? I mean, Irene has to do this. She has no choice. Like, she's gotta. There's no other way, right? Like, she's got to do this. Aw, she can't get close enough. Are we doomed? What's his speed? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, no, we're not doomed. We're not doomed. We're not doomed. We can get him on the next turn. We're okay. All dungeons seated. Yeah, that was it. Speaking of vacation, maybe we'll have a surprise stream. Oh, there you go. Ugh, that sucks. You know what we need? We need more streams. Send Hagani back up to hit that barrel. You're talking about this barrel, right? I don't think we're going to be able to block off that door. Shoot. But now he may as well go forward. Am I just ignoring that harpy now? I don't know what I should do about the harpy. Do I want Frank to try to take the harpy out? Does it matter anymore? Like, use a ring? That just raises attack. What's that going to do for me? Wait a minute. Why would I cast it on the harpy? Let me use that again. Ring. Raise it? Oh, it casts spark level 2. Oh, okay. I got you now. Took me a minute. I'm like, wait a minute. What? Oh, we finally get our money's worth out of the Abura ring. Not that we paid anything for it. Yeah, eat that, harpy. And then Hayward. Oh, wait. Can't Hayward just... Can't Hayward attack the barrel? Can I just do this? Story, there's no reason why I can't do this, right? I'll just do this. Bullseye. 79 damage. That's funny. We'll drop a healing drop. We'll drop a drop and take a potion. Do 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 do. Grunky 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 grunk. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. The harpy's like inching closer. Hope we can finish this next turn. The ruin. Gotta finish the ruin. Yes, we do 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 do. Yes, we have to finish the ruin. The thief is one turn away from getting out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, not good, not good, not good. Oh! Murdered the wizard. Oh, my head is clear now. Now what, story? That was ridiculous. Now, see, in my head, I should just finish this out, egress out, and go back in. But how bad does that drop Mascarin's friendship? That's the thing. I don't know when I last saved. When did I last save? Does anybody remember? Only one experience for killing your buddy. Yeah, that's... You'd figure Sierra Echo, at least he'd get like 40 or 50 experience for murdering his peer, right? Like, you would think. Oh, S word. G Levy or Soda Pagoda, can we get a very quick poll up here real fast? Good news, confusion kills don't affect friendships. Oh, they don't? Oh. Well, in that case, who cares? Can I just kill the thief now? Like, no, I want to get him to drop first. So, Tornado. Drops the treasure. I will drop a healing drop. Bye, healing drop. Takes the Mitra Ankh. But now what? Now it doesn't matter. Nah, it doesn't matter anymore. That sucks. We're gonna have to egress out of here now. Mascarin, Zophar, don't care. I love Mascarin, but if it doesn't affect friendships, then we might as well finish the ruins. Because I don't remember when we saved, and I don't feel like I want to be done with the ruins. I'm done. I'm over them. I'm finished. Had enough ruins. The ruins are ruining me. Actually, forget the poll, because now that I know it doesn't affect friendships, there's no, we might as well just finish the ruin and then egress out. Because we're not going to try to beat this without Mascarin. Like, there's no way. We need spells here. So we will finish the ruin, we will egress, and we'll come right back in. And then we don't have to deal with the ruins anymore. So that's fine. No harm, no foul. See, thief escapes, but it doesn't matter anymore. We got what we needed. Ruins will be gone. See? And now, look, perfect. Could not have planned that any better. Plus, our great controller has a time limit to attend to. You know it. My lost little lamb. Incapacitated, you say? We will uncapacitate Mascarin. Yes, we will. Savey save. Gonna make a save. Saturn, don't fail me this weekend. Bum, bum, bum. I will continue now. I will get out of here, my friends. While we're here, let's see if I should drop anything off or pick anything up or anything like that. Fine. What's the deal with the dark matter? I can just drop that off, yeah. Dark matter is the thing that makes cursed items. What's his advice, anyway? Poor oh, we said that already, yeah. That doesn't really help us. Okay, let's do this. We will give the dark matter. What about the statue gem? Do I still need the statue gem story? Use a small mithril for Irene. She really doesn't need a running ring. Just go with whatever she gets. Okay. Alright, so Irene will use one. Anything else I should be dropping off? Oh, the Ankh. So what's the deal with the Ankh? Oh, and that also reminds me. Experience. Grace still... We should have healed with Grace. Why didn't I do that? Alright, remind me, chat. I'm going to heal someone with Grace at the beginning, and then we're going to give her a level, because she's only level 8. She badly needs a level. She only has 3 Ankhs. Which means I can't do that. The Ankh has a really good summon spell. Does she have to have all 4 Ankhs, story? Like, is that necessary? Am I ever going to use all 4 of those Ankhs? What are the Ankhs she has? Like, I see why you'd want it. Really wanted to use that Brave Apple on her. Let's try and not extend the game's lifespan.
Secure all positions. Here we go.
You can store the tornado on. Okay, good. Right, because we don't need that anymore.
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Misplaced rock god. Thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. All right, so we are going to. Oh, we don't even need that big mithril on it. That we got that in battle. That can go. So what we're gonna do? We're gonna take. We got small mithril right here, so that's fine. Irene's gonna give the Ankh to Grace, which she will equip. We'll exchange it for the power Ankh. And then we're gonna drop off the power Ankh. Wait, where's the power Ankh? There it is. Alright, that's all good. Oh, we can also sell the, whatchamacallit. We are gonna sell the whatchamacallit. Yes, we are. We're gonna sell the whatchamacallit. Can we buy weapons yet? Nope. Alright, we're gonna go drop. We're gonna sell the map, the ruin map, and then we're gonna save, and then we're gonna do the mithril thing. Don't worry, chat. We're not gonna be here long. I know most of us have had enough of the constant prepping. I think we're ready. All right, come to the right place. Sell. Did anyone clip Dantaris impaling Mascarin? I didn't see anyone clip it, but I think, Little Gremlin, that would be an excellent task for you if you would be so kind. We are gonna go ahead and sell off the old map that shows the ancient ruins. Get 1350 golds for it. Nope. I guess we can buy more of those drops. Although, honestly, what we really should do is just take more of those potions. Let's see. Does Dantara still need that idol story? We're gonna sell that antidote. There's really no reason to have antidotes anymore. We have healers that can get rid of that crap. Alright. Now we're gonna go to the Mithril dude. I no longer remember what the question was either that I just asked. That's terrible. Brain does not work anymore, chat. I'm sorry, but the Rona must have killed my brain cells. I'm not even kidding. I cannot remember anything anymore. OMG. OMG. Oh, does he? Okay, then. Then we hang on to it. Oh, no. You're reminding me of what I asked. But we still don't know the answer. Well, we're just gonna move forward with it. Yes, sadly, that idol will be taking up an inventory slot for the rest of the game. That's how close to the end I am. Oh, wow. Alright, maybe we are gonna beat it this weekend, then. Alright, so we're gonna do that mithril thingy bobber. So, use small mithril and give Irene whatever item she gets out of it, you're saying. Fine. Alright, Irene. Since he likes me, he will get started right away. But thank you, Protocol, for letting me know that. Now I know. Ah la 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 la. We got the Gale Ring. Oh, that's gonna slow her down. Story, you think it's better to get her agility and defense rather than having that extra 2 speed then? Like that's where we're going with it. Alright. I'll do it. So is there anyone with anything that I should give that ring to? That nimble ring? Let's see. Oh, excuse me. Obviously not Brunk. Not Dantaris. Not Mascarin. He's got magic. Nah, that'll make Grace's defense go way down, and you don't really need a healer to be able to move that far. Hayward's got long range. Albright has long range. Irene's the one. Sybil 7. Noon's a mage. Horst, it's long range again. Frank, no. Agane, no. I mean, I guess I'm just gonna drop off the nimble ring. Or wait, actually, hold on a minute. Story. Hold on. Stop for 1 second here. Let me ask you this question. What if we hold on to the nimble ring? And then anytime I need Irene to move further, like if I see, oh, if she was only a little closer, couldn't I equip the nimble ring, move, do my thing, and then just re-equip it the next turn, the other ring? Couldn't I, like, do that if I wanted to? Like, do I really need to deposit that? Can't she just hold on to it? Don't you think? Maybe? You think it would have to be equipped before the turn? I mean, one way to try. I used to do that in Shining Force 1 and 2 all the time, Protocol, but I've never tried it in 3. I'm gonna keep it on her. We're gonna keep it in our inventory, and we'll see what happens. I feel like it can't hurt. Oh, there's the gecko. Do 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 do. All right, savey save, and then off we go. It's not like the game penalizes you for making it take up a turn. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm keeping it. That's what I'm gonna do. Your adventure is saved, now continue. What's up, Hero-san? Good to see you, hope you're having a great night. We're here trying to barrel to the end of Shining Force 3 if we can. Alright, here we go, chat. We're doing it, we're doing it, we're doing it. Go on to the next battle. Go on to the next battle. Enough of the prep. We've got enough prep. We're ready. The only thing we really didn't do that we want to do is get a pin for... what was it, Horst? But we did everything else. So I'm ready. I'm ready to get to the end. Where the heck is the castle at? Oh, there it is. Do 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 do. Bed? You said hey and now you're going to sleep? Oh man. Well, thanks for dropping by. Enjoy bed. Do 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 do. We're going to try to beat this battle right now. We'll see if we succeed. Cause it's 12:30 in the morning, and I think this battle's gonna take at least an hour. We will use the idle thing to get into the catacomb, my friend. Here we go, using statue gem. Back in the catacombs. Yes, we are. Yes, we are in the catacombs. In the catacombs. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, gonna do a savey save. Alright, chat, I'm just running to the bathroom real quick. Don't change that channel, because Zophar's Realm will return in just a few minutes. We are back. We are back. Da, 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 da. All right, here we go. Let's kill things. I like to kill things in video games. Grunky, 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 grunky. Let's utterly and totally destroy the Cerebrus. Shadow Edge! We did not get our insta-kill that we wanted. Masquerade. Dontaris. Kill the thing. Spot of Tea! How you doing? Ooh, prepare to die. That's for the Cerebrus, not you, Spot of Tea. How you doing? You're only loyal to Zophar. My bidding is make the conclusion of this battle come quicker. We spent a good hour on those ruins. We got what we came for, which was that Ankh. Hopefully it was worth it. Story says it was, so I believe it was. I will bring Hagane down here. Tea, my lord? You're so kind, Spot of Tea. Mother Antares says, bed sounds good, but you want to read your new whale book. Sounds like a good book. I would ask what it's about, but I think you'll tell me it's about whales. And whales are interesting creatures, for sure. You know, they made a whole Star Trek movie about whales. Star Trek 4, right? The Journey Home. You just now drank some green tea. Green tea is very relaxing. Green tea goes well, I think, with Shining Force 3 and Zophar's Realm. Wouldn't you all agree? And definitely it's got to be tastier than V8 and string cheese, right? Remember the V8 and string cheese? Somebody, who was it that told me I should add that as a redemption? Like, if you redeem the V8 and string cheese redemption, I'll put together the liquid pizza concoction and eat/drink it on stream. Somebody suggested that. I don't know how I feel about it though. Horst. Buzz, 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 buzz. That was a bad buzz. That's what Arcus would say. It's about whales and dolphins. It's a book you waited to afford for about 4 years, so you're pretty hyped for it. Awesome. You have to let us know how it is. How long's the book? We'll put Irene here. I don't want to put her in harm's way. Grunkity grunk, grunkity grunk, killing the lizard man. Utterly destroyed. Well, no, that wasn't the utterly destroyed one, but killed. Good enough. Good enough. That was a good move. Yeah, Arcus has got a lot of moves. Let's see. He's got the good move, good the cape analysis one. That's the one I wish I could hear that one more. Because, like, I can't remember exactly what he says. Like, he's like, the bird is on the cape, and the cape is... I always forget the cape analysis. That's the one I want to see more of. Does anybody remember the Arcus cape analysis, what he says there? We'll put Hagane. He could do a shuriken, right? Like right here, maybe? Yeah. 300 plus pages. That's a good read. Boom. Excuse me. 34 damage to the face. To the face. Yeah, to the face. Masquerade is an awesome sorceress, and Noon has a horrible voice actor. But I don't want to put them that close, so we'll go here. Spirial Basanda. So what's Spirial's deal? Like, oof. So is the idea here? So I'm supposed to try to not kill Spirial. How do I do that? She's powerful. Is this why you were asking me about sleep? This has to be, right? And clunk. Now bear my Arctic Blast. That's right, Spot of Tea. The forever not voice actor of Noon. Alfapo says, oh, here it is. Okay. Ryu is wearing the cat as a cape. The cat is wearing the bird as a cape. The bird is not wearing a cape. That was a good cape analysis. Good call, Alfapo. Thank you. I gotta remember that one. I saw him doing it on stream the other day. It was the first time in a while I saw a cape analysis. And I was like, oh, I gotta try to remember it. And of course I forgot it. Take her to Target. What's up, Sade? Sade, I regret to inform you, my friend, that the shout-out player has broken. It's not shouting anybody out. Like, it's shouting out the URL, but the clips aren't working, and I don't know why. And that makes me sad. But everybody, you should go and follow Chade. He's an awesome retro streamer. He's been streaming since 1238. You know, he discovered, you know, America back in the 2000 BCs, and, you know, he sailed to Greenland, and he met the Vikings, and, like, he's been here for a very long time. And then he was in cryostasis
Sade, thank
for a
you
while.
so much for the raid. If I just butchered your name, I am so incredibly sorry.
Thank you, G Levy, for the kind 1,000 silver redemption of the video, Sade. Good use of silver. Yeah, you dodged the clip roulette. I've been sad about that. I like the clip roulette. They're always entertaining. But we'll pretend that some awesome clip of Sade, aka Chade, aka Chaired, played in place of the void, in place of the nothingness. So Chade, we are rapidly approaching the end of Shining Force 3. I'm told that there's somewhere in the vicinity of 3 or 4 battles left, and that's the game. So we're supposed to be very close to the end now. Do a little savey save here. Excuse me. So we might be able to finish this by the end of the weekend. We'll see what happens. Maybe Sybil will attack long range here with the Power Spear. Nice history lesson. I'm giving the history lessons of Chade. Oh, come on, Sybil. And Alfalpo is doing cape analysis. Oh, sometimes the bird will even wear a cape. Nice. Is it a browser source in OBS that plays the clips? Chade, yes. So what I tried to do is I tried refreshing it, because sometimes every now and then stuff will get stuck and not work right. Oh, here comes another confuse. So I'll hit refresh in OBS. Horst is lost in illusion. So yeah, I hit refresh. But it doesn't fix it. So like I just hit it twice just now and tried refresh. Now I'm gonna do it again. But the player's just not coming through. So normally what the next...
Where was I gonna go?
It worked that time.
Sid's Fortress, that's right. Sid's Fortress.
You
Is
shall
Sid's
not
Fortress down here?
pass. Well, it worked. So that means we also owe a shout out to our friend, the Casual Hero. I don't know if Casual Hero is here anymore, but you still should follow Casual Hero. There he is.
That is the worst raptor impression.
Alright, so we fixed the shout out there. Thanks, Jade. You're good luck, my friend. And happy Friday. I hope you're having a great night. So the only thing then that we owe on this stream is I have to figure out why the donation that that Leper, aka Casey Longest earlier, was trying to do, why it didn't pop an alert. So I'll figure out why it did not exist after the stream. But everything else is working, and that is great. So Chade, what were you playing earlier? What gems, what great mystical games were you tackling this fine, happy Friday evening? Bullseye! Here comes Spell Virus. I missed you, Hayward. You haven't really been getting much action lately in battle. So there you go. Very nice. Lots of Commodore 64 games. Nice. Anything I know? Any Oregon Trail? Okay, we don't have to do this anymore. That's over with. Now we still have the Cerebrus. Nah, we're not going to bother with that. We'll go here. Oh, bright. We'll do a savey save. Do a savey save like this. Spot of T is asking, what is Action Figure Overload? So Action Figure Overload is my choice. I will take a scene I'll create a scene from action figures and such, and I will tell a story with the action figures. It has been redeemed one time. It's been redeemed one time so far since the inception in February of that redemption by Big D. And so we got to see a couple of minutes worth of the very first He-Man action figure overload. And in that episode, Skeletor and He-Man were miniaturized by accident, by a mistaken mishap spell. And that was what episode 1 was. So the next person to redeem that, we will get to see episode 2 on the next stream, because that does require a lot of setup. So that's how that redemption works. You redeem it, and then the very next stream, I will do the action figure overload scene. I think it was like 3 minutes, maybe 2 to 3 minutes, the last one we did. Something like that. Spot used 50,000 reward points. Yeah, good try. That's as convincing as the noon voice acting. But I can definitely appreciate that. So yeah, if you stick around, Spot of Tea, and accumulate some points, you too can redeem an action figure overload. Alright, I gotta figure out what I'm doing here. We gotta deal with this dude. She's gonna come down at some point and wreck me. The lizard men or whatever. I don't care so much about the Cerebrus. I'm really worried about Spirial here. I don't know how I'm gonna handle that. I think we're supposed to put her to sleep. And then the Sonda's scary, and the Minotaurs are scary, and they're all scary. They're all gonna kick my ass, so we'll just go. We'll just deal with it. Excuse me, I don't know why my dry cough is back all of a sudden. Episode 2 is He-Man and Skeletor, not fire brutes, cut through their tension and have a dinner date. Oh my god, it got wrecked. Orko dies multiple times. Orko! You have 2,100, pretty much rich now. That's great. You just have to stick around for another, 20 streams and you'll be good. Do it. Do it now. You did ask what is thy bidding, right? That is my bidding. Stick around for 20 more streams at least. What's Horst got going on? Why is there a... What is that? Is he lost in the void? How did I miss that? He must be. Points add up fast when streams are as regular as yours. That's true, Julian, and I appreciate you recognizing that I try to stay regular. Try to stay regular. Let's do a healy heal. We got a healy heal. Yeah. Let's do a healy heal. Healy heal. We're gonna do a healy heal. As you wish. Appreciate that, Spotted Tweet. Julian says Metamucil keeps you regular. That reminds me of a quote. Anyone ever see the musical movie called Hairspray, which was based on the Broadway musical, which itself was based on the movie by John Waters? So there's a quote in there, and John Travolta's character Edna, they're talking about being regular, and then I think Edna's the quote of that John Travolta said was like, "Ah, my little girl, regular at last." I'm regular. I am regular. Silent kill, no! Goodbye, Cerebrus, utterly destroyed. Alright, now that we're all regular... we can proceed. What are we doing here, Dontaris? We're gonna... equip... the thingy... the spear thingy... and attack the thingy... with the thingy...
Prepare to die!
Prepare to die with the Microsoft Sidewinder controller! Well, it obviously wasn't prepared to die. Darkmax has Gizmo's butt dance emote. Can we focus on this for a second? Wait. I didn't even... Where's... Darkmax? Is Darkmax here right now? Oh, I'm sorry, Darkmax. I totally missed you. How you doing, Darkmax? Which emote are you seeing? Where's the Gizmo butt dance? Oh, there it is. How did I miss that? Yep, you're right. That's one of Welsish's, right? Isn't that one of Welsish's? That's the one you're talking about, right? Or is there another one like further up? No. I do have a Microsoft Sidewinder controller, but I don't use it anymore. This is, I'm using a real Sega Saturn controller right now. See? This is, the Model 2 Saturn controller. I have a Model 1. I don't really like it. I like the slimmer one better. This one. So, yeah. Now, that's the 2. You want to see the 1? I have the 1. That's the 1. Which is destroyed, by the way. Look at this. 2, 1. See? This is thicker. This one's a lot slimmer. And the other thing, too, is these buttons are, like, ridiculously squishy. Listen to this. They do not feel good at all. Like, not at all. So, I'm a big fan... Oh, and I hate this, too. Ugh. This sucks right here. I'm a big fan of the Sega Genesis 6-button controller. I do not like the original Saturn controller. I think it's probably the worst controller they ever designed. This one's a lot better. But that's just my opinion. 2 is the standard in Japan. Gotcha. Yeah, Dark Mechs, I really shouldn't do that, and I've been doing it since I was like 6. I know that's how you ruin the chords. I need to stop doing that. One day I'll stop that bad habit that ruins every controller I've ever owned. I don't wrap this one, actually, though. I don't wrap this one, and I don't wrap the retro bits. Any of the new stuff that I do for stream, I purposely just leave the cords not wrapped like that. Yeah, I know, Dark Max, I'm sorry. Half the stream is ready to throw me off a bridge now. They're like, how could Zophar do that to his controllers? Does he not know better? He knows. It's like when I was biting the controller, the Atari 2600 joystick that I showed you all like a few months ago, how I would chew on it. Like, I don't do that now, but the point is I did all kinds of horrible things to the controllers and still unfortunately do some of them. Like wrapping the cord, not biting it. It's only prudent to keep your controller in the original packaging so they do not lose mint condition. You ever see that Simpsons episode, Little Gremlin, with the comic book guy? And he's like, I will now keep you in near mint condition. What was the rest of that quote? It was the one where he was like an evil villain and he was putting everyone in shrink wrap. Oh god, I'm trying to remember the quote. He said, I'll put you in between someone and someone where you will remain in near mint condition. Ah, man. It'll come to me, I'm sure, after the stream, the full quote. There is no target. But there is a target for this. Now, do I want to do that? Probably not. That seems like a waste. So we'll just kind of hang out behind. Yeah, I don't think I need to be using magic yet. The enemies are still pretty easy at this point. He captured Lucy Lawless. Yeah, it was a Treehouse of Horror. Yes, it was, Little Gremlin. Yeah, I remember Lucy Lawless was in that episode. But do you remember the exact quote? I remember the quote. No, don't panic me. Come on. God, like, does it ever, like, not work? Like, I never see them not work. Oh, God, what's he doing? What's he doing? What did he say? I missed it. I missed a funny quote. Something about he thinks he's evil or something? He had Tom Baker and someone else. Yeah. Tom Baker from Doctor Who. That's funny. I remember that episode. So good. Grace Nakamura. Can I get rid of that effect by using Antidote? Or will it not work? Antidote level 2 only cures poison and paralysis? Or can I use it to unconfuse him? I probably have to wait, right? Level 2 should work. One way to find out. Let's do a save first. Depending on how this goes, I may want to, you know. Alright, let's see what happens. Oh, we can't reach him anyway. It doesn't matter, story. No good. Does anybody need a heal? Nah, not really. We'll just wait. Ugh, we got like this bottleneck going right now.
Secure all positions. Here we go.
Da-da-da-da-da-da! Charge!
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Satanic Versus. I love your name, by the way. Thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Alright, so we got Mr. I Am Lost in the Void. Oh. But I don't know if he's going to do anything. If he's lost in the void, he's probably going to miss. Yep, as expected. I don't know. I don't know. It's like an Ozzy Osbourne song. Don't ask me. I don't know. I don't know. Masquerade. Now I'm thinking I should do the spark. Now I'm thinking I want to. There's too much of a bottleneck here. We got to do it. I'm doing it. Spirits, something. Alright, Cerebrus is toast. Oh crap, 51 damage to the eyes. Oh my god, Lizard Man, 53 damage to the face. And Harpy, damn, the one we really wanted to kill. 43 damage to the wings. Watch this. Boom! Bottleneck is gone. The bottleneck is gone. Look at the map. Let's look at the map. Advice? Don't let Basanda take control of the Colossus. We must get past Spirial and defeat Basanda. Alright. So now we actually like get to do stuff. Get this mask monk here. Oh, come on, you couldn't do a crit. Couldn't do a special. Rest in peace, Lizard Man, gone too soon. Hope you're having a good night, Satanic Versus. Yes, the Lizard Man definitely did not live the best of lives, but that's okay. He's a jerk. He deserved it. Alright, this should finish him off. Goodbye, next one. Yeah, anytime I see those Blaze level 3 fiends, just gotta kill them real fast. Do a savey save here. We're gonna do a savey save. So, Story, any words of wisdom for when we get to Spirial? Like how I deal with trying to not kill her? Grace heal yet and use apple? Oh, good call, Story. I'm gonna do that next. We're gonna use it on Frank, and then we'll use the Brave Apple. Oh, his head cleared. Good. Now his head will unclear. Okay, good. Satanic Versus, big fan of the original Zophar's Domain and Shining Force 3. Awesome! I appreciate your support, but when it comes to Zophar's Domain, I want to point out that I could not have done that without so many good people, a bunch of whom are named right there in that Nightbot announcement. So, thank you for patronizing Zophar's Domain. Appreciate your support, and make sure as well, I want to acknowledge that I could not have done it without all those amazing people, so thank them as well. And I'm glad that you enjoy Shining Force 3. I'm enjoying it too. This is my first time playthrough of it. I never got to enjoy this in the 90s. This was not one of the Saturn games I owned. Little Gremlin says, "Fear not, my princess. You'll be preserved." Oh, that's the one. Okay, I'm gonna try doing his voice. "Fear not, my princess. You will be preserved in my..." Hold on, was that... Damn it, it's... The arrow is blocking what it says. Come on, Twitch. Mylar, that's it. Okay. "Fear not, my princess. You will be preserved in my Mylar case between Doctor Who and Yasmin Bleeth, where you will remain in near mint condition." Awesome. Thanks, little gremlin. Stories AC has been running constantly since about 10 a.m. Yeah, mine's been running constantly since about 2 weeks ago. Because I'm horrible. Once it gets like to 73 or higher, it's over. It goes right on. I can't deal with heat. I'm really bad with heat. I'm really bad with humidity. Like right now, let's see. My thermostat says it's 82 degrees outside, and it is 71 degrees in here, and I have it set to 70. But there's a good chance that when the stream is over, I'm going to knock that down to 67 or 68. I'm all about the cold. I don't like the heat. Not a heat fan. Not a fan of the heat. What do I do about Harpy? Alright, so Grace. Back to Grace. We're gonna do a Healy heal. And then we're gonna use the Brave Apple. Good call, story. I would have forgotten to do that if you hadn't reminded me. There, oh, she's level 9. Perfect, that's what we wanted. And then we'll use the Brave Apple to get her to level 10, and we're back in business. Meat is back on the menu, boys. Remember that? Anybody know the movie? If I don't like humidity, how do I stand going to Disneyland? Well, it's Disney World, first off. Disneyland's California. I go to the one in Florida. But it's tough. I usually go in February or like October. So the fall or the winter when it's like cooler. Because it's still going to be in the 70s, but it's not nearly as bad. This was the first time I ever went during the summer. Because my son's in school now, and we're not going to pull him out of school. So summer's the only time we really can all go together now. And it was brutal. Try doing the 95 degrees and the 90% Florida humidity with an N95 mask. Because I had COVID, and when I was able to stop quarantining, I was able to spend the last couple days in the park. Oh, that was horrible. I don't know how I did it. I literally, think about this, I'm wearing an N95 mask, which is hard to wear if you're not used to one normally in air conditioning. Outside, Florida heat in the humidity. Brutal. I think I have a picture, actually. Hold on a second, chat. Let me see if I can share one with you. What's up, Miyako? Hope you're having a great night. Orcs knowing what a menu is implies the existence of orc restaurants. Very nice. And yes, that was Lord of the Rings, The Two Towers. Good call, story, and Melko. Orcstrons! Alright, let me see here, chat, if I have an example of me struggling with the mask in Disney. I haven't, I'll be honest, chat, this is the first time I've even looking at the... I took a ton of pictures and video, like, when I was able to. And, oh, man. It's something. It is something. Alright, just a second, I'll see what I can share here. Trying to find one of... Okay, here it is, I found it. This is the one. This is the one we want. Alright, so... Okay. Now let's go back into OBS. And let's see. How do I... Let's change the resolution. I don't know why it's vertical either. That's kind of weird, but let's see. 4:768. Well, it's totally misaligned, but if you pretend that it's rotated this way, that was me the first day I was able to actually, like, go anywhere. And that mask sucks. It's a great mask to protect you and others, but oh my god, horrible in the heat of Florida. Not a fan. Not a fan. Don't recommend it. Yeah, photo hype. My first attempt to show a photo from my vacation, and it's not even rotated properly. And by the way, how the heck are you doing, Rig? It is good to see you, my friend. G-Levy, can we get Rig a shout-out now that the shout-out player is
Secure
working
all
again?
Positions. Here we go.
Hope you're having a good night.
Charge!
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Tuxedo Mask 23. Thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. And G-Levy, you spelled Retro Island Gaming without the D. There you go.
Oh! Idiot! You fucking idiot! Oh, God, alright.
Oh, was that Ultimate 8, Rig? I feel like that was Ultimate 8. I think I saw it flash there at the end. You just got done grocery shopping and hungry. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, they tell you, never go grocery shopping hungrier. You wind up buying all kinds of ridiculous stuff. I never listen, by the way. I do it all the time. Alright, Hayward's gonna finish off this Harpy here. Bullseye with that spell virus. Hope you're having a great day though, Rig. Hope you're doing your best to stay cool. I'm sure Hawaii's gotta be pretty warm this time of year. Ah, Miyako, thank you so much for redeeming the Angel Tears. Let me go get some, actually. BRB. Ah, good. Oh, that was Ultimate 8 unpatched. Oh, dear. Good luck. Sure, but if you eat before going grocery shopping, nothing looks good. That's supposed to be the point. That's what I'm told, anyway. Hayward could have one-shotted the Harpy. Yeah, that's what always happens. Like, when they have all their hit points, they don't one-shot them half the time. But when they have, like, no hit points, then their special goes off. That's how it always goes. Julian says meat was indeed on the menu, but decor and service were terrible, and one of the other patrons stabbed me. 2 stars. Nice. And the bread was maggoty. Does Rig bring his prediction ball shopping? Should Rig buy some Doritos? I don't know. You have to ask Rig that yourself. But yo, everybody. I got one of the redemptions I've been trying to get since, like, January. I got a divination on Rig's stream. I asked the divination ball on Rig's stream, will Zophar's domain still be going strong in 20 years? And he did his divination, he did the thing, and it said that it would. Do you want to know what I did right after that? I was so inspired by this, $20 toy that Big D got Rig, that I am now trying to make contact with the current owner of Zophar's domain. Because as most of you know, I did transfer ownership of Zophar's domain many years ago, when I left the community for a long time for my little 20-year sabbatical. But now I am trying to reach out, and I'm going to see how I can help. So I'm inspired. And it's thanks to you, Rig. Good job. Mel Paminian says, imagine the PS5 emulators on the site at the time, right? Where is Resident Evil? Resident Evil will be played again the next Wednesday that we do, this coming Wednesday, on, we call it Wild Card Wednesday. That's when I play all the stuff on the Mister, which is right over there. So, we got Gabriel Knight 3 on Mondays, we got Resident Evil on Wednesdays, and Wizarding Weekend is Friday, Saturday, and Sunday nights, where we're doing Shining Force 3. We're near the end. We are really near the end. Yeah, the good news on that, though, wow, I can't talk. Satanic Verses is that there is a fan translation of both 2 and 3. So at some point, we're likely going to do those. I just have to get something like a satiator and apply the patches and all that stuff. But we can bring our save file over, and we can play the fan translated versions of it. Thanks, Rig. I'm sure it will, whatever ends up happening, I'm sure it will. Things tend to work out in the end. Yeah, they really did, Folk Infernal. We were talking about that earlier. It's a shame. It's a shame what, And again, like I said before, I don't wish any ill will, I rest in peace to Bernie Stoller and all that. I never wish anyone anything bad, but he didn't help. Like, he finished it off Sega, in my opinion. We're not going to drop anything for the Angel Wing. It's just an Angel Wing. Who cares about the Angel Wing? Don't need no Angel Wing. We got Grunk. We got the Aggress spell, or Escape, whatever we call it here. Yes, he did. He absolutely did. He was the reason why the Saturn did not get the shake that it should have gotten. When Sega was really starting to release some good games for it in Japan, he killed it. He killed the Saturn. And he shouldn't have. Because what happened was the Dreamcast was a good system. It really was. But by that point, when he did that with the Saturn, after the Sega 32X fiasco, a lot of fans just threw their hands up in the air. They're like, hell with this, I'm sticking with Sony. That's what happened. And that's how Sony became the powerhouse they became. That was the nail in the coffin. And that's that. Should Horst... Do I want to use a healing drop yet on him? I don't think we need to yet. Oh, good. He saw through the illusion. Sweet. Good job seeing through that illusion there, Horst. I appreciate you, Horst. I loved my Sega CD. I thought there were a ton of good games for it. Let's put Grunk like right here. We'll move. All right, we're getting very close story to Spirial now. So if you gave a suggestion earlier, I missed it. So if you have any, let me know. I'll take your suggestions. Folk Infernal says you bought the Japanese sequel discs and played the other two scenarios via GameFAQs translations because you couldn't accept an incomplete series. That's very committed of you. I am impressed. I can't do, like, I have to do a fan translation. Otherwise, it's too much. I don't have the commitment like you to do that. But I think that's awesome that you were able to do that with the FAQ. To be honest, Sega also hamstrung the Saturn by failing to provide third-party devs with proper libraries. Yeah, agreed. And the Saturn was hard to program for, too, I'm told. Well, the world would be better with many more rigs. I completely agree with that, little gremlin. Oh, yeah? Satanic Versus. That's pretty cool. I heard that's a good one. I want to save magic for healers and magic users if I can. Okay. You gotta find more Sega CD games to check out. Rig, I am told that Snatcher, which I swear to God I owned a long time ago, and I cannot for the life of me find the game, so maybe it's an illusion in my brain. Maybe I emulated it in the 90s, and I just thought that I owned it. But I'm told Snatcher is really, really good. And then if you want to do full motion video stuff, there's Night Trap, there's Dracula Unleashed, there's Double Switch, there's Corpse Killer. These are very like B-movie-ish, like if you want some janky jank stuff, but they're fun. Like you'll have so many good clips and like sound effects and chatter about it. Like, so those are good choices if you want to do that. If you're looking for RPGs, of course, Lunar 2. Popful Mail is a fun action RPG, but it's really hard. Vi's another one that's kind of hard but fun. What's up, Azio Freya? Hope you're having a good night. Everybody, Azio Freya is one of the current maintainers of Zophar's domain. Make sure you thank her for all of her hard work. Story says use Masquerade and Ninja to keep her asleep. Everyone else goes forward. Masquerade and Ninja to keep her asleep. Okay. You don't want to go too fast if you can help it, which I'm not sure I can. Okay. Alright, we'll see what happens. Snatcher and Space Adventure Cobra. Great visual novel. Yeah, I love visual novels. Yeah, definitely, Rig. I agree with Chade. Dracula is very poopy. No. Don't confuse Bram Stoker's Dracula with Dracula Unleashed. They are two different games. Here, I'll show you. This is hot garbage. I beat this on stream, but only with the 99 life code. This was one of the first games I streamed back in January. Dark Mex remembers. Little Gremlin, you may or may not have been there for this, but I know Dark Mex was there. This is Dracula Unleashed. This is an FMV game. This is not this. These are two different games. Absolute garbage and jank. Fun. It's an FMV game. Again, if you don't like FMV games, you won't like this. But if you do, this has a fun story. Jank. Fun. And now you know. Yeah, Popful Mail is a good one, Rig. I saw this, I think I mentioned this a few months ago, but I saw this in my local game store back in April for $750. I was like, get the hell out of here. $750. Do not pay $750 for this game. This game is fun. It is not worth $750. I bought this, by the way, for $20 from Blockbuster Video in 1994. See? But yeah, don't pay $750 for any game personally, but don't pay $750 for this. But yeah, Rig, I would recommend you should play it. It's a good game. You will have a lot of fun with it. And it's fully voice acted too. You're just realizing I meant Shining Force 1, not Street Fighter 1. Ah, you're not a dunce. I make that mistake myself sometimes with the when you abbreviate SF. Popful Mail is hilarious fun. Yeah, the voice acting really makes it. You'd be tempted to sell it to someone willing to pay $750. Oh, I'll never sell these. This is probably why it's worth $750, because schmoes like me don't want to sell them, so people who really want them will pay jacked up prices for them. But, like, you know, give it time. Once the WADA lawsuit stuff, the class action suits end, and hopefully they lose, WADA loses, you'll see a lot of they're already starting to come down a little bit, but they'll start to really come down. But not all, but most of the games are just ridiculously priced will drop. My opinion. Low print run working designs game. Yep. Dracula Unleashed had a DOS port you've had on your list for a while. Yeah, so, Rig, a quick blurb on that. I have the DOS port too. The thing that I like better about this is it's mostly, it's we'll call it fuller screen. So, like, it takes up, like, 60 to 70% of the screen, this one. Whereas the DOS version is a small window. Even on the original PC, because I played it originally on the PC in the 90s, it's really small. So, it's got 256 colors, so it looks better. But this, it looks more like a movie because it's bigger. So, your choice. They're the same game otherwise. But I just like the bigger screen on Dracula Unleashed. Just my preference on the Sega CD version. Ebbs and flows. Used to be really into NES collecting, and prices always fluctuate. That's also true. It depends on, you know, what the current demand at that time is. Like, I'm sure the pandemic, nothing to do with WADA. The pandemic itself, I'm sure, had a lot to do with, you know, the prices driving up as they did. But yeah, the most I've ever paid for a video game was $290, and it's this one. I was a member of our community, so I didn't mind it, but I really wanted to own Shining Force 3. It's the only Shining Force game, really, in the original 90s series I never owned. So I wanted it, and so I bought it, and now I'm streaming it. Bigger is better. You just read Azul Frio's bio, all the love you feelings. Azul Frio is awesome. Attack that Minotaur from range to get rid of him. This dude? Okay. It's gonna have to be someone like Hayward then. I don't want Sybil that close to the front. Sybil. Oh god, that was a mistake! No! And beat. I forgot about the stupid masked monk. Well, that's good. That didn't hurt that bad. That hurt a little bit more, but still not that bad. It wasn't that bad. We can recover from that. You don't think you've ever owned a Shining Force game? I definitely recommend, if nothing else, at least Shining Force 1 and 2 for the Sega Genesis. If nothing else, they're masterpieces. Yeah, we can stand here. Come on, Frank. Don't let me down. Ow! Oh, keepers. Goodbye, Masked Monk. Falcon Farnell, eventually I will. Two reasons why I haven't done it yet. Reason one, it's my least favorite Shining game of the original 90s ones. I would actually now say that I like Shining Force 3 more than Shining Force CD, so it's at the bottom of the list for me. It's not a bad game. I just like towns. I love walking around towns and buying stuff, talking to people, navigating around, and Shining Force CD is just a screen. There's no towns. The towns aren't really towns. And then the second reason is Rig just streamed Shining Force CD a few weeks ago, and so whenever like this is just my personal stance, is when a streamer that I watch a lot of is playing a game that, you know, they're streaming a game that I eventually want to stream, I've decided to just wait a while on it so that enough of us forget the game and then I'll stream it. Like I was gonna do Phantasmagoria 2 at some point soon, but then I saw Retrograde Tom streaming that, so I'm like, I'll just push it back on the list. So I do that a lot. Like I'll change which games I'm eventually gonna play. I'll bump some further down the list if I feel the game has been streamed recently by someone I watch. That's just me. Zophar's afraid of Tom. Zophar's not afraid of Tom. Zophar loves Tom. Tom's fun to watch. Oh, you mean Iom from Shining Force. I misread that. See, I need my glasses, Rig. This is what I'm talking about. I did go to the glasses store a few days ago, and they did order me new ones. They couldn't fix the ones that I broke in Disney World. Yeah, did I mention that to you, Rig, yet? That not only did I get COVID-19 in Disney World, but I broke my $280 transition lens glasses. What a great week that was. Everything went right. Everything went right. Alright, we're gonna do, we're gonna use the Brave Apple here. Here we go. Grace becomes level 10. 2, 1, 1, 2, and 1. Alright, story, there we go. We have fixed the level gap of Grace, more or less. We still need to... Does she eventually get R level 2? Like, if I keep at it with her? I feel like we need that. Alright, so we're gonna try to get rid of that Minotaur now. Let's get Bullseye. Come on, Bullseye. 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 Green Arrow. Alright, 41. 18 exp gained. So that attack will get us back life. That's cool. That's good to know. Alright, Obright. What's Obright gonna do here? Can Obright... Should Obright heal? Nah. Oh, man, I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna do it. She has level 2 R when you use the other Ankh. Okay, good to know. So I could equip the Ankh and then cast a spell if I wanted to. Oh, come on. Really, man? Really? Yeah, Oziofria, I agree. I almost never, ever... I've never done that before. It's the only time I've ever done it because I really wanted this game. And so I thought, I don't want to pay... Because the scalpers on eBay were trying to charge $400 to $500+. I'm like, there's no way. So the person, when they offered to sell it to me for $290, I'm like, well, it's a member of our community. It's a person that watches our streams sometimes. You know, good dude. I'm like, I'll buy it. I have no problem doing that. No problem doing it when it's, you know, when it's our community. And it was still well below the, you know, in my opinion, crazy jacked up current market prices. Blame it on the glasses. But, yeah, I would say that there's no other game I can think of, chat, that I would pay anything more than $80 or $90 for at this point. And I certainly would never, ever, under any circumstance, pay any amount of money for a WADA sealed game. In my opinion, I think that sealing them in the WADA cases is now devaluing them. I would really like to heal here, but I'm not going to because I feel like that's a waste of magic. Damn, Grunt can't get... Oh wait, Grunt can get there. Sweet! Kill that Cerebrus. Shadow's Edge! Bye, Cerebrus. Expired. The Cerebrus has expired. Oh, yeah, so the eyeglasses that were 200 and... oh god, what were they again? Like 250, 260, something like that. I don't remember the exact number. It was like 250 or 260. Or 270, like right in that range. That's because transition lenses are a lot of money. And I also got them in, was it polycarbonate or Trivex? I'd have to check the prescription. It was either polycarbonate or Trivex, which are a ton more money than plastic lenses. And I have vision insurance. Like, I get the frames for free. That's covered. But the lenses, you don't really get much of a discount on. And that's where, you know, the vision shops make their money. So I really like the transition lenses because I go outside and they're instantly sunglasses. I don't have to worry about sunglasses. But I screwed up the coding in Disney World like a fool. I basically... Did I tell you all the story of how it happened? Oh, let's not do that. Centaurus can just go right up there. So basically it was like this. I was on Splash Mountain, and this was the day before I tested positive for COVID-19. So I was already, like, not right and didn't realize I wasn't right, so my brain wasn't working properly. And we're on Splash Mountain, and I'm wearing my Disney hat, my Mickey hat, and I'm wearing... Oh, Agane needs healing. Damn it. Let's do this. There we go. So, I'm in Splash Mountain, I'm wearing my Mickey hat, I'm wearing my glasses, I'm on the ride, I'm not thinking about it. What you really should do on any kind of roller coaster or log flume ride, anything that, like, moves or drops, is put away all the stuff on your head that could cause you to, you know, lose it. So I'm not thinking about it. We're going through the ride. If you ever run Splash Mountain, you know it's going up and around. There's like little drops and stuff. And then we get near the top where the buzzards are, and you start to go up the incline. And then I realized I turned to my wife and I was like, crap, glasses, hat. And she's like, put it in your bag, which is like by my feet. So I'm like, oh geez. So I grabbed the hat and grabbed the glasses and I opened, and I didn't have my glasses case with me. I never packed it like a fool. I didn't pack that. I didn't pack COVID tests. I didn't pack a thermometer. I'm telling you, that week was a fail for Zophar, everybody. But I threw it all in the bag, loose. And then we went down, and I didn't think about it. And I went through the parks for hours after that until I left in the middle when I really wasn't feeling well. And that was the end of Disney for me at that point. But inside that bag, with the glasses that were loose, were 4 metal thermoses that we had in the parks for water and stuff. So I'm sitting there jostling around the bag, and the glasses are slamming into the metal thermoses, and that's what happened. So, quality Grunk VA. Yeah. Have I played any of the disc? How do you pronounce that, Sirac? I know what you're talking about. The answer is no, I haven't, and I've never known how to pronounce them. Is it Disgaea? Is that how you say it? Yeah, Aziofria, I think I did. So the reason why I think I did is because we flew down on a Sunday. The day before, I was so tired, I actually fell asleep before we, like after work, because I worked that day, till like around 6, and I fell asleep from like 6 to 10. Now, I'd been tired, like I was working a lot of hours that week. That was weird, and I felt bad because my wife was packing, and I was supposed to help her pack, and I fell asleep. So I'm like, oh, I'm really sorry, I don't know what's this work, a lot of hours, and, you know, and I was streaming a lot that week, and, you know, I was doing a lot of things, so I'm like, I'm sure, you know, I'm just tired. So I didn't think, I'm tired, I'm a manager, and I'm streaming, and so I wasn't thinking COVID, because I had nothing, there was nothing besides being tired. And then Sunday and Monday, the fatigue just increased, and then I started getting congestion, but I get allergies. And I've never been to Florida in the summer before, so I'm like, oh, I guess I get allergies in the summer in Florida. They must have the same allergens as Philly. But then on Tuesday, when I had to leave the park in the middle, because I was so tired, I was falling asleep, I'm like, something ain't right. And then I woke up Wednesday morning, and that was when I had the big headache, the dry cough, the chills, and the temperature. And then I had to go to get a drugstore nearby, because there's no drugstores in Disney World, of course, to deliver me the COVID test and the thermometer. And it ended up being 100.2 fever. And I usually run like around a 97, so 100.2 was very high for me. And I looked at the test, and I let out a sound not unlike Star Wars Episode 3, when Darth Vader found out Padme was dead and just goes, no! It was like that. It was like the reddest of red next to that T. Like, you know how there's the control line and the test line? They were red. The test line was even redder than the control line. And I was like, there goes the vacation. Glad I got 2 days in. So that's what happened. So yes, I think that I probably contracted it right before I went down there. And I think that when I went down there, I got a massive blast of more of it. Because I'm in Florida, I'm in Disney World. It sounded like every freaking person was coughing there, I swear to God. So, yeah. Shade says you have prescription sunglasses that you carry around, but there are 2 prescriptions behind your main glasses. Oh, okay, smart. So Sierra Echo says it's Disgaea. Got it. Alright, let's do a savey save. It's 1:30 in the morning. Wow, holy moly. Time flies when you're having fun. Should I try to finish this off? Let's see if I can go a little longer, chat. I do have work at 7. We'll go a little longer. Let's see what we can do here. I want to try to get everyone in a situation where I can use aura. I'm trying to think where. So if you stand maybe what here, and then I put Sarah here maybe. Look, would that work? I'm trying to think. The aura is like this, right? All right, let's see what we can do. Maybe like that. We'll put Sybil. Am I too close to? Like, is that too close to Spirial? We'll find out. This might be too close. Alright, we got the arc halberd. We're gonna do an attacky attack. So yeah, chat, that's what all happened. That's how it went. Ooh, tornado! The tornado. You say tomato, I say tomato. You got work tomorrow too, so you're off to Dreamland later. No problem, Azofria. Thanks for stopping by. Have a great night. Again, thanks for all you do for Zophar's domain. I really appreciate you. Frank needs to heal. But Frank needs to stay where he is so he can get healed. Alright, here comes Grace. So we'll do a savey save. I don't know why I save so much. It's not like it's gonna change anything. Alright. Do we do our level 1? Do I do our level 2? Let's see. Like this. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, that's good for Horst. That's good for Frank. That's good for Noon. You get a heal, and you get a heal, and you get a heal. Everybody gets a heal. Alright, let's try to bullseye the Minotaur again. Bullseye! Rain arrow! Yeah. 39 damage. One more hit should finish that Minotaur off, which would be very nice. High five. Alright, Obright, do your thing. Power throw. Loving it. So far, this battle's long, but it hasn't been bad yet. But I feel like now it's about to get bad. Oh, now it's moving for reals? Ugh. Ow, 16 damage to the face. 16 damage to the face. Alright, can Horst finish him off? Maybe? He gets a special. Nope. Really? 2 damage? But he got power throw. Does that mean he just got a level there, Story? Oops. I assume he got a level for doing that. You're saying to save my magic. Damn, I can't get next to Frank to heal him. You said to save the magic, though, so... Level 1. Yay. Yeah, it's my fault for not, taking your advice. I don't know, I feel like we need to heal Frank. I'm gonna heal Frank. Ah, too late. Lag. Alright, I'm not gonna use any more magic damage from my ring until I really badly need to. Level 11. She has 15 magic. She only has half her magic now. Yeesh. Yeah. Grunky, grunky, grunky. Alright, finish the Minotaur off. Watch, it'll be an insta-kill, chat. No, maybe not. Oh my god, really? Time to use the level 4 heal, yeah. Oh man, I don't know how to sneak past her. Can you heal a broken heart? I don't know. Can you? I'm told you can. Tell you a joke? Oh boy. Why was 6 afraid of 7? 'Cause 7, 8, 9. I'll give you the crusty laugh. Hey kids! I'm not. That's Blinky the Clown from Garfield. What am I doing? Good job, doing 50 damage to the Minotaur with 2 damage.
Good night, everybody.
Thank you, Soda Bagoda, for redeeming. Good night, everybody. But nobody ever asks why 7, 8, 9. Alright then, Sierra Echo, why do you think 7, 8? I really don't know what to do here. Like, I'm trying to think. If we're supposed to put her to sleep, but then we have to deal with all of this BS. Look at all this. Look at this crap right here. So Mascarin... How does Mascarin put... Wait a minute, does Mascarin... Is that rod gonna let her put you sleep? Like, did we even look at that? Oh no, are we gonna have a problem here? What's Hagane got? He's got sleep. Okay. But of course he needs healing. Of course he's the only person I didn't heal. Oh my god. What am I doing? Alright, so I should run up to what's-her-face, put her to sleep, and hope the other enemies don't crush me. That does not seem like a good strategy. Instead, I'm going to use Healing Drop on myself. Keep using sleep on her as soon as she wakes up. Masquerade will need to equip the other rod. Okay, I got you. Thank goodness it wasn't the bad version of that joke. I don't know what the bad version is, but I would say if there is a bad version, maybe tell me on Discord. If it's really bad. But I'm not aware of what the bad version is, so. Sybil! What is Sybil doing? Sybil's gonna stay here. Trying to... Oh, they won't... I was hoping I could lure them down. Oh, no! I'm luring the wrong person down.
I'm going to kill you.
What? I'm going to kill you. Is this like... Is that like Noon's sister? Like, what? Did they go to the same school of acting? Did you hear that? I'm going to kill you. Like, it's crazy, Malpo, because, like, in Resident Evil, the acting's also bad, but it's funny. Like, it's like, you know, the master of unlocking. And, you were almost a Jill sandwich. Like, it's laughably bad, almost like on purpose B-movie bad. But this, you can see, they're really, that's just, they're trying to act and just horribly failing. I'm going to kill you. Like, what? Now bear my Arctic Blast. Like, they're lines that sound serious, but they're executed in the worst possible way you can imagine. What? Yeah, maybe it's the same. Maybe they're recycling voice actors and actresses. She's under a spell. Oh, is that why? Oh, okay. So you think they're playing it that way on purpose? Story, you might be giving too much credit. I gotta heal Hagane, by the way. I don't know if I can get to Hagane. I can't. Damn. I don't want to... Oh, boy. Nah, instead we'll heal Noon. Noon needs it more. Spot of Tea did not do her voiceover. Yes, you only did Noon. It was your sister that did Spirial. Resident Evil is overacting. China Wars 3 is acting on horse tranquilizers. Oh, Jesus Christ. So many of these games, chat, would not be like 1/10 as fun if I wasn't streaming it. You all really do add an extra dimension of fun to this stuff. I just want you all to know that. A whole other layer. So, like, what do we... I don't know what we're supposed to do here. We're just supposed to kind of run up there and... We're supposed to get Hagane and Mascarin to put her to sleep and all that stuff. Don't attack, don't attack, no attack. No attacky tack. Let's check everyone's health here. Yeah, they're all fine. You go here. Alright, it's Mascarin's turn. We're gonna do a savey save. We're gonna see if we can put her to sleep now. By equipping the thingy bobber. You go down the ramp and you basically pray. I got you. Alright, so items, equip the magic wand, cast sleep, and here we go. Sleep save scum, yeah. Alright, it worked. Spirial falls asleep. Go to sleep, go to sleep. La ra 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 ra. Doo doo doo. So we're just gonna kind of gather, I guess, around here. Nope, 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 nope. Don't do that. 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 Doing that would be bad. Nah. They're not taking the bait. What's everyone's health at right now? Grace has 3, that's fine. 1, 3. Yeah, nobody needs it now. We're on track, I guess. Right? This is kind of where I should be in the realm of things. I'm just trying. No, don't do that. Don't do that. I guess we'll do a savey save here. Hagane needs to stay back with Mascarin. Oh, right, because of sleep. Alright, I'll make sure of that. Oh my god. I'm afraid. I'm afraid. I don't know if I'm gonna put him there. They're not moving. They're not even moving. Grunkity grunk. So, Masquerade will stay down here. Then Taris is coming up. Oh god, I am so scared right now. You really want to try not to let the enemy create a choke point at the end of the bridge, but you also cannot let anyone go across by themselves. Yeah. It's like a damned if you do and damned if you don't type situation there, story. Hagane is staying back here. So we'll just... I mean, I guess I can just put Hagane here, right? Because Hagane can cast sleep from here, right? Which I'm not going to do, but yeah. Yeah, so we'll just keep Hagane here. Nobody's moving yet. They're literally... Oh, here we go. I guess it just created a choke point. So much for that. Tornado, oh boy. Ouchie. 12v12. Oh, what's up there, Stealthy Golem? I'm so sorry. I just totally realized you were here. Everybody, if you don't know Stealthy Golem, he is an awesome, chill and cozy retro streamer. And he loves his Might and Magic games, especially the Heroes of Might and Magic series, which I also enjoy. So you need to go and follow Stealthy Golem if you don't already.
A few? So is this like an insanely strong one? I've been watching your progress for some time now. Let's see what you're truly made of.
He also does much better voice acting. Oops. Than I do. Except for Noon. Noon is clearly a better voice actor than all of us. But besides that, Stealthy Golem. No problemo, Stealthy Golem. Please, though, seriously, give him a follow. He'd hardly be living up to the name if you did know he was here. Good point. Good point. Stealthy Golem, did you see what Sierra Echo said? The reason I didn't see you is because you're Stealthy Golem. Aw, thanks, dude. My voice acting's in the bargain bin and it's on clearance, exactly. Ah, Jesus. Alright, let's see here. I don't know what to do about this. Because I gotta put Frank here, which means he's going up there alone. Oh my god. Ah, hell with it. I'm gonna try it. Ow! Stormbang! Ooh, painful. Painful to the Griffin. 68 damage. Oh, and something. His defense and agility decrease and 34 X. Uh-oh, Spirial woke up. We gotta fix that. Anybody need healing? Anybody heal? Anybody need a heals? Anybody need a heal? Grunk needs a heal. But I don't want to waste all that magic. I'm not sure what to do. We're just gonna leave her there. How about here? Can I use a level 2 heal? Nope, can't reach Grunk there. We're just gonna take our chances. We're gonna take our chances. Obright is gonna kill the thing. Is Obright actually gonna kill the thing though? Oh boy. One way to find out. Come on, do a special. Well, that's okay. We killed it anyway. Guess that defense going down is nice. Oh, here comes the Minotaur. So yeah, story, they are creating the oh, look at this. At least he got in a... At least he got in a counter. They are creating a choke point, but maybe that's for the best because I can deal with them one at a time. So maybe that's not so bad. Actually, I feel like I want to save here. I feel like we're in a decent position right now. We just got to make sure that we keep sleeping Spirial. As soon as one of them can go between Mascarin and Agane, I think we're okay right now. Let's see. Does Irene want to do the heal and Grunk? No, we don't need to do that yet. I think we can just have someone use a healing drop on him. Alright, so if Grunk goes here, maybe he can finish the Minotaur off with a nice special. Shadow's Edge! Alright, well, it was not the special we wanted. It's the special you deserve, but not the one you really need right now. Just make sure that the boss can't cast her spell on just one person. Yeah, that's why we don't want to go across the bridge. I gathered that, because I did see that she has Thanatos, which I assume is one of those special elemental spells that does less damage when there's more characters. So yeah, that's why I assume that was why you said that. Okay, Dontaris, what are we doing with you? I don't think... See, we're to... Can that... Nope, it can't. Alright, let's put back on the other weapon. And then we're gonna heal... We're gonna take this opportunity to heal Grunk. Because Grunk has to keep his health up. Grace has that spell now, too. Oh, Grace has the same spell? I didn't realize that. Thanatos in ancient Greek means death. Yes, it does. Do you think that's what that's supposed to say? Thanatos is just a mistranslation? Because I know the name Thanatos. I've heard of that. Okay, Mascarin's got a sleepy sleep. So let's sleepy sleep. Spirio. Doobie doo wah wah. They were supposed to say Zophar. Zophar. Oh no! Story! This is bad! Bad story. Oh my god, he can't cast... He can't get there, can he? Oh, here we go. Arctic Blast time.
Now bear my Arctic Blast.
It would be nice, Noon, if this crushed the Minotaur. That did not crush the Minotaur. But at least he's a partner now. Agane, you're up. Is this like a scenario where I gotta save here and like if he fails, like reload? Is that how bad it's gonna be? Nah, it shouldn't be that bad, right? Yeah, it's a tough spot. That worked. Woo! Close. Alright, Basanda's still doing her thing. I can't really get there. Frank needs healing that I also can't get for him. So I'm just going to leave Sybil where she's at. I'll put her right here, actually. Alright. Frank is going to finish this dude off. Oh, see, air fang with 13 hit points left. Like, waste. Oh, well. I mean, I think we're still doing alright. I mean, this dude's making me nervous because he can crush a few of us. The Minotaurs, whatever. And then, of course, you have Basanda. But I think we're doing alright. I really do. Alright, let's get Grace down here, because Grunk needs a heal. Oh, it's not Grunk anymore. Damn it. That's right, we already took care of him. So, the werewolf needs the heal. There we go. Nice, says Vulcan Arnold. Right, very good, very good. Spirial woke up again. Jeez. Spirial just will not stay down. Alright, well, at least we got him in there. Oh, God. Do I move Obright up there? Let's make sure. Defensive 51. Defense of 43. Yeah, I don't really like that idea. I don't really like the idea of anybody moving, actually. Ugh. Yeah, I think him being there is a better choice. Where's Don Terrace at? Yeah, honestly, the werewolf's the one that should be there. I don't really want to move anybody else into that situation. Yeah, see what I mean? Let the choke point happen. We're able to kill him one at a time. I think this is better. This is safer, man. I'm all about safe. Alright. You may want to equip Grunk's sword, better defense against magic. Oh, he didn't do a critical that time. Yeah, but then I can't kill things. We'll put down Taris over here. We'll do Sleepy Sleep. I see why you wanted me to conserve my magic, because once they can't sleep her anymore, we'll be in trouble. So the idea is to beat the battle before that happens. Oh god, no effect again. Mascaren's not coming through for me here. Oh, right, we need to save here. This is a scum scenario, potentially.
Can you beat my ninja technique?
Oh, great. Do we let her take her turn? Like, what kind of damage could she do at this point? Oh, let's see what happens. Let's just see what happens. I can always reload. I saved right before that, so... Let's see what happens. Do I want to do another freezy freeze here? Yeah. Let's see what she can do. Lol, oh boy. I just want to see. Oof. 40 damage, 18 exp. Yeah, you think? Maybe. Or maybe not. Oh, the Mask Monk's on the move. Alright, come on, werewolf. Do it for the... Ow! Kaookie crisp. Nice. 49x, level 14, 1111. The ones have it. Oh, shoot.
Die.
Shit. That sucked. Alright, well, that's okay. We have the power of Healy Heal. Actually, because we want to use her aura... oh, see, this is why... no. Alright, we're gonna have to use a Healy Heal. We're gonna... Sausage, thank you for the appropriate redemption of... yeah, we have no choice. We gotta heal him full. No choice.
Shame! Shame!
Shame. 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 Thank you, Sausage, for redeeming haha.
Now we know.
And knowing is half the battle.
And Melpominion for redeeming the Demon Rage. And Falkenfarnal for redeeming a Maniacal Laugh. Maniacal Laugh. Soda Pagoda for redeeming Now I Know. And most importantly, Soda Pagoda, thank you for allowing me to shame myself with the
Oh my god.
bell.
The weeds! The weeds! The weeds! The weeds!
Oh no, here comes the trifecta coming now. Thank you, Soda Pagoda, for redeeming the weeds, the weeds, the weeds. You think Shame Bell and Demon Rage is a pretty potent combo? Oh,
No, this is a healthy plant.
The bees!
We're
The
sticking-
bees! The bees! Just like that, like 5 times.
Soda
Like,
Magona
like-
took revenge.
Why am I caught? I can't move.
Soda Magona shouted out Stealthy Golem again, which overtook the redemption from Story.
I'm fucking in the car,
Oh
man.
no.
Trees!
I gotta keep pressing though.
You're missing all your
Get outta here,
redemptions because the
stinky-
shout-out player goes in front. I gotta reverse that.
Oh, I came out of my bed.
I'm gonna fix that, actually.
With the angel wing.
Actually, maybe I should.
Excuse me, father. Excuse me, father. I'm going out on the venture with my car again. What are you doing with the car? Don't worry about it. I'm just going on a little bit of a road trip.
What game is that? Oh, look at this. Okay. Efremi is redeeming the Lucius pendant, which, as we all know, if I am wearing it, it comes off. So, Lucius pendant, be gone. Piratey hat, back on. All right, no pendant. We're going pendantless. It's like, you know, damageless or deathless. We're gonna play this battle pendantless, chat. Holy moly, it's almost 2 a.m. Ugh. Oh,
Sade,
no.
thank you so much for the raid. If I just butchered your name, I am so
boy.
incredibly sorry.
Soda Bigoda, thank you for redeeming the video of Sade. Very appropriate redemption. All right, we gotta finish this up. I only have these 2 dudes to deal with, but we also have to deal. Well, we have the dude and we have Basanda, but we also have to deal with where there she is. We have to deal with Spirial. I don't even know how to deal with Spirial at this point. Alright, well, let's see if we can take out the Masked Monk in one hit. Oh, he didn't do bullseye! Not good. Yeah, unfortunately, we're gonna get stomped now. We're at that point. We just have to just run up now. It's all coming apart, chat. It's all coming apart now. Level 11. 112. Nah. Who needs healing at this point? This is probably a good time to check out healing. 3 for Grace, not a big deal. 1 for Irene, 3 for Sybil, none of that's a big deal. Frank could use a heal. Where's Frank at? Oh, I can't see. Frank is not gonna get a heal that way, so we're gonna just keep horsed over here and we're gonna keep going. Irene, nah, same problem. Not gonna get there. We'll just hit hold. Oh God. Jesus. I'm gonna save because we're so close to the end of this battle. We're gonna try to finish it. Yeah, that'll work. That's a great idea, right? Yeah, we can't do that. We are going to equip the Phoenix Sword, though. And I'm going to put him right here, and I'm going to pray. Alright, this is a good place to save, I think, because we can try to cast the sleep spell. Irene, sacrifice yourself! Yeah, Frank is totally sandwiched. Sacrifice yourself, Albright. Send in the avant-garde. Send in the clowns. Alright. Haha. If this does not work, we're screwed. Oh, god damn it. Masquerade's like literally been like 1 for 4 tonight. That's not even good in baseball. Alright, that means Spirial's gonna get off another attack, unfortunately. There's really nothing we can do about that. Here we go. Here she goes. This is gonna really hurt. But she's attacking 3 of us, so maybe it won't be that bad. Right? 3 of us? Oh my god, that's 3 of us? Jesus Christ. Oh my god, we are in trouble. Yep, that was what we were trying to avoid. We might have to reload. I don't know. Oh man, that sucks. What do I do about this? We needed to get Like, literally, we needed to just be one further. Like, one up. Right here is all we needed to do. Now we are in bad trouble. Oh, that's so bad. Nope. You could have advanced Grunk that far. You know what that means, don't you? Reset. Mash, mash, mash. And clonk. As Arcus would say. Grunk is the hero we need, but not the one we really deserve. Does it, Soda Pagoda? Oh, noes. You're right. I think I did because of the sleep spell. Oh, God. You're probably right. Oh, man. This is going to suck. Oh, my God. It's 2:02 in the morning. Chatty chat. I'm going to try my best here, but we might have to cut this short. We'll see. I got work in 5 hours. I'm like so committed. Like I want to just beat this battle. I so bad just want to beat this battle. You could retreat everyone and see if she follows. What a great idea. Maybe. I could. Yeah, you were right. We are committed at this point. Oh well. Well, maybe we'll have better luck with sleep this time. Gotta believe. And still no good. Oh, we are screwed. We are so screwed right now. Yeah, it played out the exact same way. Nothing changed. Literally nothing changed. How many times can she cast that? Does she have like a ton of magic to cast that with? Probably. 21. 20. God, that spell is scary. 19. Yeah, apologies. There should be an epilepsy warning for that. I don't even know what to do. I don't even know like what to focus on now. So you think retreating everyone is the way to go here? Can't hurt, right? Oh my god, now Spiro's gonna get to hit Mascarin.
Die.
Yeesh. Does that spell just do like 3/4 damage? Is that how it works? Ah, boy. God, I'm scared to like put Grace there. Because if we all retreat, she'll get smashed. Ugh. We gotta equip the Holy Ankh. Right? Like this? Oh man, she can only do this twice. Alright, we got the heal off. You think resist from Irene? I don't know, man. Should we really be retreating here? Oh my god, look at all the magic she has. She could cast that spell 5 more times. We didn't even get a bullseye. We didn't even get a bullseye. Bullseye. I want to try to put Grunk behind them. But I feel like we might just start using people in this battle and there's nothing we can do. So I'm more worried now. Honestly, at this point, now that I know what she can do, I'm more worried about Spirial. Like, ugh. I don't even know. Well, let's do a healing drop on Mascarin first, or anything else. Isn't that supposed to give you back 30 hit points? So you think resist? On who, though? She's only got a level 1 resist. Who would I cast it on? See what I mean? Like, what? Then Grunt can't stand there. She can't, though. Story, look. She can only stand here. And the closest she can get is here. Which won't get Grunk. And if Grunk retreats, Grunk won't be able to hit her. If I leave that space open, Grunk can go right here and use his knife. Like, right in this slot here. See what I'm talking about? Like, the game won't let me put it on the slot because it's the game, but... Do you see what I'm talking about? That's the problem. Like, I see what you're saying, but I just don't... I don't like that strategy. I think I'm better off using her in a healing capacity at this point. Just try to... I don't... Wait, who was it that had 43? Frank. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know. If you're gonna pull back Grunk, wouldn't it be better where the horse is? Well, you could, but why not, like, right here? Because the thing is, I want to be able to keep attacking Basanda, but I want to, like, try to, like, get her to come towards us. Like, I mean, or I could just leave him. If I leave him there, the problem is, how do I keep healing him? That's the problem. Like, I won't be able to heal Grunk anymore, and that's too dangerous. No. I'm gonna go with my gut. I already saved, so if I'm wrong, I can always reload. If I do screw up, by the way, we will end the stream at that point and try it again tomorrow night. Because it's 2 in the morning, and I really gotta wrap this up soon, chat. I don't know. I'm just so motivated right now. See, this is what I want to do. I want to do this. I want to do this. Oh, he can't anyway? Ah! It wouldn't have mattered. Story was right again. You know what? F it. I don't care. I'm doing it. I'm going all in. I'm going all in. Leroy Jenkins. Twin wave. Leroy Jenkins. 42 damage. We're going full on Leroy now, chat. I don't give a crap. Ugh, I wish his choke point wasn't here. What do I do with Don Taris? Put him here. Alright, Mascarin, for the love of God, please. For the love of God. Can you just cast sleep and be successful this one time? Please, God. Just cast sleep. Come on. Put her to sleep. Oh my God. There we go. Hallelujah. Finally. Alright, that's one less threat to worry about now. Damn it. Only he could attack. But he can't. Here she goes for another pass. Way to go, spirits. Yeah, we're completely committed to this now. We've managed to chop off almost 100 hit points. It's just, wow. And, like, you have to keep 3 people together at all times. You can't have less, because that spell will just wreck you. It's already crushing us. Oh, my God. I don't even know. We'll keep Sybil back here. Maybe Frank should have been up there. It doesn't matter anymore. I know, you're asleep. Stay asleep. We'll do... We get 2 more auras. We'll put it here. What level is Grace's resist? I don't know. But right now, it's the healing's more important. Isn't it? I know what... I see what you're saying, and just... Because of the choke point, it's not... I don't know. We can check. Alright, it's Bullseye. Come on, we need Bullseye, Hayward. Nothing. Couldn't Bullseye. Why did we even get that item for Hayward when he's not bullseyeing? Ugh. Oh, Bright, please, God, use your special. Why are they all letting me down? Why? Stop letting me down. Game is wrong. Game is wrong. Sleep spell should say, now bear my cozy naps. Now bear my cozy naps. Does anyone have an item to restore MP? I'm pretty sure we do. But sadly, she's not one of them. Mascarin is. Mascarin has it. Chat, I gotta run to the bathroom really, really fast. Don't go anywhere. I will be right back.
Sade, thank you so much for the raid. If I just butchered your name, I am so incredibly sorry.
Oh my god, wouldn't that be amazing? We did it! What? Folkenfarnel even. Thank you for the redemption of the video of Zophar. It may be more damage to use Wendigo instead of Albright. I would agree. But now I gotta find a way to get him out of there and get someone else in there before she casts her thing again. You see the problem here? I'm already committed. It was a bad decision on my part, but we made it. We're gonna save here first. Like, I don't know how to get out of this situation now. Like, if I cast Resist, I don't even know who I'd cast it on at this point. We can't really get close enough to do anything meaningful. She's still asleep, right? Yeah, she's still asleep. Yeah, can't really do much of anything right now. Alright. Come on, Gronk. Leroy Jenkins. Ugh. That's not good enough. Does Hagane have resist? Let's see. Nope, he does have Soul Steal. He shouldn't be standing there. But that was my dumb fault. Yeah, he needs to come out of there. I think I have... no, he doesn't. He has Sleep and Soul Steal. He does not have Resist. No, the kill? What do you mean the kill? Explain. Oh! No. Oh, yeah. That's on the other one. Noon! See, we can't get close enough. I'd have to pull Obright out of there. And I don't know that Obright can be pulled out. Okay, so Basanda's going now. So if I pull Obright out... I see what you're saying. Okay, I see what you're saying. Alright, we can try it. $24... 19... 21... Alright, this is our last aura. This is it. There's nothing else after this. We gotta try to kill her now. Mascarin. So Mascarin should probably, as long as What's-Her-Face doesn't wake up Spirial, she should use that on Grace. Yeah. Yeah, that's smart. Partner, when the Exp 11. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. We started this battle with her at level 8. Now she's 11. That's pretty good. Oh, Spirial woke up. Oh, boy. Let's do a save here. It would behoove us to win this on this turn. It really would. Come on, Bullseye. Come on.
Bullseye.
Bullseye. Ooh, Spellbound. Yeah. I dropped my controller. I was so excited. 44 damage. 44 damage to the base of the Sanda. So now you're saying I should do this. So I'm gonna do this. But now there's no magic to be had. Who needs healing? Nobody. Here we go. Come on. Win. Oh, we're so close, chat. Oh my god. I should have left Obe right there. We could have finished this. I don't care. I don't care. I'm doing it. Can I do it? What do you think? Oh, this is ballsy. Should I Leroy Jenkins here? Can the Blaze level 4 do it? I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I don't know if she's going to be resistant to this or not. I don't care. Leroy Jenkins. Blaze level 4. Come on. Yes. 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 Leroy wins again. See? Dropped brain food. Brain food. And level 13. Spark is now level 3. 1, 1, 1, 1. Boom. Boom! Mascarin finds the brain food. See that? Brain food. Story, and everyone, thank you for all your help in this battle. I never would have done that if it wasn't for all your help. I can't believe I was defeated. It seems I underestimated Grunk's forces again. Ooh, creepy music. It must be the strength of an army with its hearts united. Unthinkable for we of Bullzone.
To us, all your base, base, all your base, don't belong to us, all your base, base, all your base, don't belong to us, all your base, base, all your base, don't belong to us, all your base, base, all your base, don't belong to us, all your base,
Volkend Farnell cheer 2,101 bits.
Volkend Farnell, thank you so much for your kind cheer of 2,101 bits when war was beginning and someone set up us the bomb. Your support of the realm and the domain is greatly appreciated. All your hard base are belong to us. Yo, what's up, Irate Mexican? Let's be fair, if you were fighting a group led by a guy named Grunk, you'd probably underestimate him a bit too. Oh, there we go. Get some nice little emotes in there. Unthinkable for we of Bullzone. Glad you enjoyed that. Really appreciate that support there, Volkend Farnell. Yes, I understand, Duke Palsis. I shall destroy the staff with the Dark Force power. By the way, I have an idea for the 2101 all your base cheer that I want to implement beyond what you just saw. I don't want to spoil it, but give me like another... Like, we're going to keep the cheer up, but give me another week or two. I have some cool ideas that are going to make that redemption even better. I just got to figure out how I'm going to implement that. Yes, I understand, Duke Palsis. I shall destroy the staff with the Dark Force power. Yarg! Oh no. It's not good. That was not my doing. However, one who has not given his soul to the Dark Force cannot touch, let alone destroy that staff. Oh my god, she's so evil. Basanda, stop being evil. Basanda, where do you think you're going? Kriegith says, well met, Mr. Zophar. Hope you're doing awesomely today, sir. You as well, Kriegith. I'm doing great. Appreciate you coming on in. Hope you're having a great, great night. Big text. If you wish to get rid of the staff, you'd better let me on my way. No, don't let her on her way. Stop. Stop her. Stop her. Without this staff, the Imperial armies who now worship Bullzone will be unable to control the Colossus. Instead, the Colossus will rise from Aspia Castle's moat and attack anybody who tries to cross the stone bridge. Oh boy. What? Basanda, you were deceiving us all along. I am Basanda, High Priest of Bullzone. What makes you think I care about you or what you think? No matter what happens, Bullzone will be revived. Who knows? She's evil. Such deep thoughts from Grunk. It's no use. The staff with the Dark Force sunk into the water with Basanda. And our ninja friend over there is not looking too good right now. Judging from the color, the water there is very deep and runs towards the moat. There's nothing we can do. Even if we got the staff with the Dark Force, it's of no use to us since we aren't capable of holding it. In order to save Aspia and the kingdom from falling under control of Bullzone, we must defeat the Colossus. We must try our best, Grunk. Drain the sewers! Whoa! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh god, game, please don't glitch on me right now. Oh, don't glitch. I didn't save yet. What was the meaning behind that conversation with Basanda? Please don't glitch. Please don't glitch. It seemed as if the Imperial armies collaborated with the sect. Well, this is not good. If all this is true, then is everything I've been taught so far just a lie? I'd been told that the Republic betrayed the Empire and are unforgivable traitors. Has the Republic always been correcting and covering up the Imperial's wrongdoings, as well as my pixel art? Oh, she didn't say that. I'm confused. Yeah, I'm getting nervous. I'm getting nervous. Oh, there we go. I can no longer help the Empire. However, I don't want to help the Republic either. What should I do? What should I do? You should join the Shining Force, is what you should do. What's, the door is shut tight? That's just how it's gonna be. What's this right here? The sign says, an ancient holy palace ahead. Dangerous, do not enter. Story, should I be exiting here now, or... Like, what's the... Hold on. That's the ruins, right? Are we supposed to go back now? Or is there a way to go forward? No, I guess... Like, can we do this? Or does this just takes us back out? I think if you try to go forward... Should I have gone forward? It will further the story. Oh. Okay. So it'd be a good idea to go back to the other town then. And save. Right? Or can we not do that? We can go this way. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Okay, so we can just go back to town and save. So that's what we're going to do, chat. We're going to go back to town and save before a glitch happens. Like, man, I saw that. I was like, my heart sunk. I'm like, oh, God, don't make me load that again. Oh, my God, it's 2:26 a.m. Chat, I don't know, man. I'm so motivated. So motivated, everybody. But we got to end this. So I would just ask everyone to just hang out for just a little bit if you can. We're going to save, and then we're going to go find somebody awesome to raid. Because I don't know that we've ever gone this late before. So I don't know who is on. Hopefully there's some awesome people on. We'll do a save. We will replay. replace the file, and there's a lot of people on. That's great.